Hey Cody, it's been a while. Welcome to the stream. How have you been? How have you been, friend? Where in the world is... Okay. Honestly, not good, but that isn't a stream conversation. Oh, I understand. No worries. I hope things will get better for you, friend, and I'm sending you all the hugs. Many, many hugs. Where the heck? Oh, I'm on the wrong. Like, wait a minute, where's my thing? I can't find it. It's not in this folder, dang it. It's in this folder. Found it. Hi, Stillberg. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I hope you're great, though. Been missing you. I'm missing you too, friend. Just been spending some time off to myself and getting things done and just relaxing a bit. Been recovering from surgery. You're kind of tired, but overall good, I guess. Good. It's good to hear that you're doing well, and oh goodness, recovery from surgery. Please take it easy. Don't push yourself too hard, friend. Don't push yourself too hard. It's been a bit since we've touched 14 for New Game Plus, hasn't it? Though I know we're gonna probably jump into it really quick. Like, we're gonna get into it soon really quick, but... The reason I tend to start the stream earlier for this is because it's a lot of stories, so I like to make a big chunk of progress, at least on the first day. Sorry if I'm a little bit out of it. But at least before we begin, I'd like to give a reminder that during New Game Plus mode, I will have the roleplay tag on to identify that I'm just going through a bit of a jump back in time to a point in story which I am no longer currently at, but I'm wearing outfits and appearances based on the progress through that. Anybody can join in on the content if there's any, if they'd like to, and I will be reading out all of the dialogue that is not voiced, and I'll do my best to make sure that the voice dialogue gets its chance. So whenever voice acting does pop up, I won't be reading that text out loud, it'll only be text that is not voice acted. It's been a while since I've had to say that, so I hope I remembered everything. Yeah, but when we get to particular points in the story, I'll be changing up my look based on that point in story. So right now, we're from the look we had as soon as Stormblood, as soon as Heaven's Ward was completed. So this is the look. Oh yeah, also there's a new redeem. So if you guys want to figure out what that does, that's up to you. But I want to let you know, I think I finally got something set up for that. You're gonna lurk for now, support you with the viewer. I really appreciate it, Cody. Thank you so much for lurking, and I really appreciate it. Do what you gotta do, and then enjoy the lurk, friend. I'll probably start up here in about 4 minutes. As for now, we can relax and look at these weird low poly playing cards? Playing cards. Huh. It gives everybody a chance to pop in. I know it's early, so there's not going to be a lot of people here at the start, and that's perfectly fine. I just want to get the story started as soon as I can, you know? But yeah. Wake me up. I can't wake up. Save me. Oh, that's a chair. Alright, where is New Game Plus? There it is. Thankfully, just like from Heaven's Ward Beyond, it's all in 4 parts. Except for Endwalker, where we're only just going through 6.0 when we get to Endwalker, so we don't have to do anything else New Game Plus wise to the story there. So we pretty much have 9 parts left of this New Game Plus journey, which I think is... It's awesome, but it's also a little sad, knowing that we're finally sort of in the middle. Made it to the middle of this journey. Yeah, but with the vaunted Warrior of Light marching beside them, the men and women of the Eorzean Alliance prepare to liberate Alamigo, a land conquered by the Garlean Empire 20 years ago. Meanwhile, in the Far East, the freedom fighters of the fallen nation of Doma struggle to rekindle the fires of hope in their countrymen. Let's commence that. You're not emotionally ready for Shadowbringer and Endwalker again? Me neither, but I'm excited on the idea regardless, because Shadowbringers and Endwalker were really good emotional stories. I completely forgot Alphino and Alice are in this room. Let's say unless anybody has any questions regarding anything for New Game Plus or how it works around here, I think we could start. If I do miss anybody's conversation while I'm reading dialogue, or if anything happens during that, please know I promise I'll get to everybody as soon as I can. I just want to make sure that I'm focusing properly on everything when it happens, so that I can properly respond. I just gotta stop being a derp brain. I gotta stop derp braining. Alright. Oh, and if the audio is weird for me, let me know and I could adjust my microphone or the... Oh yeah, the music. I swear the game has music. Okay. Alphino is a man with a great deal on his mind. Alright, let's go. Oh, hi Jojo, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in, friend. We just started up New Game Plus for the day.
Everyone knows it's butter.
Hey Rourke, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. And you're doing great? That's good to hear, Jojo. I'm happy to hear you're doing great. Cat! Thank you so much for the resub. Oh my gosh, 15 months. That's crazy. Thank you so much for your constant support, friend. Your company is always appreciated. And your friendship is much more the appreciated. Arigato! And you're gonna mostly be busy with work. That's okay. You do what you gotta do, and I appreciate you just stopping in and lurking around. It really means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Thank you for lurking. Arigato. Yeah, work busy today. Oh goodness. You've got this, cat. Beat up work. You gotta punch those assignments. Show them who's boss. Yeah, have a fun stream. Oh. Jojo found the new redeem. Jojo found the new redeem. I'm happy somebody found it. Arigato. Thank you for the head pat. I finally figured it out. Sort of. We're gonna make it work. No beat up work. No, not work. Work. W-O-R-K. No, don't hurt work. No hurting cat dad. No. No, look at my face. No. Work. Exactly, Jojo. You see? Exactly. You guys like my big ol' sad eyes, though? I adjusted my VTuber expressions a little bit, so now I could be even more sad when something goes wrong. You guys don't want to make me sad, do you? Don't make me sad. Oh god, to see my eyes go back to normal size after just being... Need to have the ears fold back too. If only I could do that in Vroid, but I don't have that ability. I do not. I think my model would have to shoved into would have to be edited in Blender by somebody who knows how to if that were to happen.
来たか。タタル、すまないがみんなを暁の間に集めてくれ。書簡を読み、対応を協議したい。
了解です。
Tataru in Japanese is just the sweetest thing. Protect this cinnamon bun.
つい先ほど届いた書簡によると、ラウバーン局長率いるエオルゼア同盟軍が無事にバエサルの頂上の確保に成功したとのことだ。
Your nephew is here. Well, say hello to your nephew for me and give him a big hug. No worries. I'll keep my mouth rated PG. I will also try to censor any cuss words if any pop up, but that's to the best of my extent. Thank you for the heads up. You will when he wakes up? Oh, okay, just gotta be a little quiet then.
これから本格的な捜索を開始すると書いてある。
Oh wait, oh Carp, hold on. I forgot to turn off the Nightbot! We're not joined by Apple, I'm sorry. Hold on. Thank goodness that I always forget one thing. That's a quote now at this point, guys. I'm sorry. We have the one quote. Quote being, Butters always will forget one thing. I'm sorry, Apple's not here. I'm sorry. What thing? No, the Nightbot. I forgot to turn off the timer for Nightbot. That's all. Hold on. I'm happy I noticed that right away. Wait. Something's off. Oh my gosh! That's what that button does, Lon Lon. That's what it does. Thank you for finding that out for me. I really do appreciate that. Also, okay, I'm gonna disable this one as well. I think everything is fine again. Let's let the cutscene continue. But also, I hope you're having a nice day today, Lon Lon. Welcome to the stream. No regrets? Awesome. No regrets here. We're beginning New Game Plus Stormblood today.
エオルゼア同盟軍はバエサルの頂上を抑えた。これが意味することといえば。
バエサルの頂上は万神に汚染された地域であるエオルゼアを封じ込めるために作られた防壁。これを抑えたということは、 帝国軍の進行ルートを遮る壁を手にしたということ。そしてこれはアラミゴ奪還のための進軍ルートにもなりうる。
その通りだが、エオルゼア同盟軍としては自分たちが侵略者になるつもりはないそうだ。
それってつまりアラミゴ奪還に協力する気はないってこと？
おっと、結論を急がないでくれたまえ。エオルゼアから帝国軍を追い出したいという点において、同盟に参加する4国すべての思惑は一致している。だがそのためにアラミゴ領であるギラバニアに軍を進めるには、地元の住民たちの同意と協力を前提としたいということだ。
なるほど。そこで私たちに協力を要請しようというのね。アラミゴ解放軍と連携するための仲介役を頼みたいといったところかしら。
It makes sense. It's like, look, we don't have any rights yet, so let's just send the Scions as the intermediaries. It'll be fine. They've got rights.
暁にはというよりも、リセ、君にはアラミゴ解放軍との個人的なつながりがある。アラミゴの人々とエオルゼア同盟軍とを結びつけ、ガレマール帝国に対する共同戦線を構築する。この役目、引き受けてもいいね。
もちろん全力でやらせてもらうわ。
よし、それじゃあリセを中心にギラバニアに向かう者の人選を進めるとしよう。もちろん私も参加するつもりだが。
Alphino and his
絶対に大
politics.
きな戦いになる。だから君、いえ、あなたにも同行してもらいたいの。この申し出受けてもらえるかな？
Am I available? I mean, what else am I? Look, I only have one option. The other option is to just keep my mouth shut. What do you think I'm here for? As if you have to ask. Other options? What do you mean?
まだまだ未熟だから迷惑をかけることもあると思うけど、この旅であなたから何かを学びたいとも思ってるんだ。
私も行くわ。リセの言う通り、激しい戦闘が予想される。そうなれば、癒し手は一人でも多い方がいいもの。
What about even more healers?
そうね。私も同行させてもらうわ。
And another healer.
言うまでもないけど、私もついていくわよ。でも、基地の蛮神やアシエンの脅威に備えて残る人も必要ね。ウリエンジェ、頼んでもいい？
承知しました。もとより蛮神とアシエンに対する備えは我が役目。砂の家にて己が務めを果たしましょう。
Well, I'm happy we can be of good company for you, Jojo. Happy you can be of company. You are your folks.
なら俺も居残り組だ。ウリエンジェ一人では手に余る事態もあるだろう。お前たちが存分に暴れられる
Koto,
よう
thank you so much for the
背後を
resub
守
with
らせてもらう
Prime.
ぜ。
Your support is always appreciated, friend. Arigato! 3 months, that's awesome. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. And how's old Eric? He's doing alright. He's just been enjoying some, I think, Deep Rock Galactic? I think that's the game he's been playing lately. Being a mining dwarf and, like, I think I remember anyway. You're barely a person. You are a person, Verk. You are a cat dad. You keep us all working and moving along. If there wasn't a mom or a dad in this chat, then at that point I'd be scrambling. Stay hydrated. Well, not that great, probably the whole opposite. Oh no, that's not good. I hope things will be okay. I'm sending you all the hugs. And I'm staring at you with my big old watery eyes. I hope everybody has a good day. No sag here, no sag. Like, basically, I'm gonna hope that everything will be well for everybody, and if it's not, I hope the day will be better, and, you know, gotta hope for the best, you know? And if today ends up not being a good day, here's looking to tomorrow, right? A day is another day, after all. Yeah.
助かるよ2人とも。ではギラバニアに向かう者は準備を整え表に集合してくれ。
You are no man, you are a cat. You are the cat man. You are the cat man. Hey Shockwave, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. My voice gets to rest from reading dialogue this afternoon. Nice.
それじゃあタタル、すまないが石の家のことは任せたよ。
Protect the fort, Tataru. You've got this.
皆さんの留守はこのタタルががっちり守ってみせます。アルフィノさん、冒険者さん、どうかお気をつけて。
Oh my gosh! Shock, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate your continued support. Arigato! One moment, I just don't want to interrupt the dialogue. There we go. Probably been more than 6 months, but hey, I'm still happy to be here and have met an amazing being like you. Oh no, you're amazing, Shockwave. Thank you for being an awesome being. Arigato! Oh gosh, we are nearing a hype train. And you're doing well. How am I doing? I'm doing alright today. Thank you so much for asking. It's been a while, but I'm happy to be doing more New Game Plus. I've been holding off on Stormblood for a bit, and now that we're getting into Stormblood, I'd like to race through it and enjoy the story. But it also will give me a new perspective on it, hopefully. Thank you so much for passing the butter, Jojo. That was very kind of you. You've played ahead in Stormblood so far? Nice! I hope you've been enjoying the story again, Shock.
帝国との対決、私も参じたいところだが、すまない。我らはドマに帰らねばならぬ。
何を詫びる必要がありましょう。夕霧殿には幾度も助けられてきました。そのような恩人に責める言葉など。
かたじけない。しかし最初に助けてくれたのはアルフィノ殿と英雄殿だ。故郷を追われ逃れてきたドマの民を救うため、貴殿らが奔走してくれなければ我らは全滅していただろう。この体温決して忘れはしない。
いろいろとあったものです、本当に。しかしいよいよ戻ることができるのですね。
ああ、この地に根付いた同胞たちの安全を確保せんと先延ばしにしてきたが、主のもとに馳せ参じる時が来たのだ。必ずや主と共にドマを取り戻してみせよう。
We've come to this point where Yugiri was just a stranger from the far eastern lands, who just needs a place to stay for a while to she must return to her land.
そうだよね。故郷を取り戻す。帝国の手から。
I think the only problem from a reflective point here. I'll give the dialogue a second before I say what I'm going to say. But so, the idea with Stormblood, and I won't go too deep into story in case anybody is new to seeing the story of Stormblood, but basically, you have issues going on in Doma, or Far East, and then you have issues in Alamigo. Both of these were present as situations since Rome Reborn. Rome Reborn brings up the situation going on in Doma, while Heaven's Word brings up more of the Alamigan resistance stuff. They try to merge both of these here. But because of that, it feels like one is more overpowering in story versus the other. But I'm hoping to see that it isn't that intent going back into this. Because I feel like the big part of Stormblood I remember is everything in Doma and barely anything in Alamigo. But the story otherwise is still good for what it's going for.
二人も気をつけてね。アラミゴとドマが平和になったらまた会おう。約束だよ。
もちろんだ。では、ごめん。
The story is still good, but it has its flaws. That is true. But with everything, you can't have a perfect story. A story will always have its little flaws the closer you look at them. A thousand moms apart, yet united in purpose. Let us pray both our endeavors meet with success, shall we then?
Wait, not just yet. I knew I'd forgotten something important. Lise, could you come with me?
Me? What now? Alright then, if you insist. My first dialogue of the day, and it's squeaky as heck.
Yay!
That's more fitting. What do you think?
As you can see, I designed it to be light and loose, an outfit tailor-made to the needs of a skilled fighter like Lise.
Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you as the Scion's receptionist and start referring to you as our preeminent seamstress.
It's lovely, Tadaru. Thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion. I'm glad you like it. And with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels!
Then onward to Gur Albania. Our first stop will be at Amasaic Spire in the East Shroud. Giving Lisa a second chance this time.
What is my
God.
purpose?
You pass butter.
Oh my god.
Hey Roxas, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome in. It's like, let's give Lisa a second chance, and I just hear that. Like, boom! Lisa, no! Ace! You feel bad trying to voice female characters in any games you play. You can't do high voices. That's okay. It's all good. If you can't hit a note, don't push yourself and just go with a voice that makes you comfortable. Even if it's just your normal speaking voice. You do what makes you comfortable. And Stormblood is okay. It honestly mushed in your brain a bit. Same with Post Reborn. Ah. That's understandable, Lon Lon. And then, hello, Rox. So, with Let's get on your chocobo. When it comes to Realm Reborn, since that was the first thing we had gone through in the New Game Plus series, I got a better perspective on it, and honestly, for being the first big story of the game, it does. And with all the fixes that it has now, with like cut out parts that don't need to be there, this lengthy filler, they cut a lot of that. They made the earlier dungeons and a good chunk of the Realm Reborn dungeons very easy and simple. It's not as complex and like, it's not a maze anymore. Pretty much, it's straightforward. I'm, you can in a second if I can finish my thought, Alright. But I'm just saying, for at least the start of Realm Reborn, its dungeons are a lot easier to understand. The bosses are much more simpler. But then just going into it, it does start to get more complex. They're trying to make Realm Reborn a lot more simple but fun to go through versus tedious and a bit time consuming, like with MSQ quests or the MSQ dungeons. And Roxas, thank you for the self-care package. I really appreciate it. Arigato. Also, and Eric is here to give his opinions on A Realm Reborn.
They made them straight lines, essentially. That's it. For the most part, they changed some of the bosses a little bit so that there's less obnoxious stuff you have to do. But most of those maps, it wasn't even. And those maps weren't really mazes. They usually had like 2 or 3 ways. The one I would say might end up kind of feeling a bit like a maze was what's the name of that Coliseum training dungeon? Starts with an H.
Hullbreak? It's not Hullbreaker.
No,
I could.
it's in Old Up. But that one, at times, I can kind of
Hold
understand
on.
the maze thing, but that's more so because it teleports you from
You
the
said
thing.
Realm Reborn, the maze one. That's like a. Are you talking about Halatali?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one is a bit of a derpy maze.
But even that one's not so much. It's just that it teleports you back to the doors that you weren't able to go through. And that's what they really got rid of with a lot of the Realm Reborn dungeons was backtracking.
Yeah. And yeah.
Modernizing some of the fights.
And yeah, you still need to grab the wine in Realm Reborn's quest line, but I don't think that one's too bad. It's a nice, interesting story. If anything annoyed me with Realm Reborn, it's Y'shtola saying, I'm not part of this, you can do it. This is your problem to deal with. Goodbye. And I'm over here like, oh, this is when I started not liking Y'shtola. She's not the worst, but it's like, yes, I'm here to accompany you, not work with you. Goodbye. Nice. Eric got his promotion in Deep Rock Galactic.
Where you just get put back to level 1, but it unlocks new stuff for you.
Oh, and then food check. Ooh, nice.
Time to reach the core of the planet.
Food check. I did have some breakfast this morning. I think before stream I had a slice of pepperoni, but I did have a nice old bowl of corn puffs today. Or corn pops.
You just said, I had breakfast, I had a slice of pepperoni.
Well, Eric, I'm sorry.
I turned my head.
My breakfast was not a slice of pepperoni. Oh my gosh. And then I'll take a stretch real quick. Not like a long one, I'll just stretch out of my chair since we just started stream. You miss all the rite of passage stuff in the game, hard fights and stuff, everything was made so easy you don't have to try. I agree on that, Rourke. I do miss the thing, I do miss where actually doing something feels like a trial. Though, I'll say there's one quest, and yeah, my character's gonna bug out a second while I stretch, because I definitely needed that, I felt that in my lower back. Okay. But so, this may be weird, but the healer level 78 quest, I believe, it's a healer quest line in the Crystarium during Shadowbringers. So, as a healer, I didn't realize for that in particular that it tells you to equip the sleep spell so you could put the thing to sleep. They wanted me to put on a skill that is like rarely touched, which was repose. At least you could.
You didn't run into the issue of being scholar, having
Oh
that
my
one guy who plays scholar and is like, "What's this?
What's
what
S?
quest?" You know which quest I'm talking about too.
It's like, what's Esena? Use it, I beg
actually
you.
do have to use it in one of the scholar quests, at least originally. I'm not sure if it's.
No, you do still have to use Esenuts to keep them from getting infected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of those. This, by the way, this is how you know most scholars players that are past that level point know how to use it. They know what it is.
But yeah, so I have one thing to teach everybody when it comes to healing. Are you ready? You're gonna see my derpy new angry face for no reason because I can't mess with the eyebrows any better. Healers, I beg you, use Esena. If you see anybody with a negative effect that has like a blue bar above it, you could take that off with Esena. What?
I have seen legit level 90 people.
That still don't use Esena.
All healers at 90.
They still don't like. There are a lot of healers that don't use it.
What's that?
Sleep.
I'm just like, oh, I want to smack you so hard right now. I don't care if you purchased the class or whatever. This is just a basic overview.
Sleep is
entirely honest, huh?
What, honey? What?
I understand why it's a role skill and fundamentally this doesn't change it, but I do think they should have actually designed each healing class way earlier.
Yeah, that just forces you to get Esena.
That you have to use it during a class quest.
Yeah,
Level
like
10,
I won't lie. Like Esena should not be optional or like a role thing, but then again, I guess
I won't lie,
that makes sense.
I'm actually sick and tired of healers who don't use it, and then when you tell them, and they're like, "What is that?"
Yeah.
And I'm just.
But hang on, and sleep is so useful. But Lon Lon, it's only a target to one enemy. It's 30 seconds. Like, yes, it's good, but here's the kicker. Okay, let me tell you the kicker. It's pretty sad. This doesn't do anything in current content. Unless you're out in the overworld, maybe to sleep an enemy, but like otherwise, I guess it. Well, sorry, I barely use it, honey.
No, healer sleep, not that useful.
Healer sleep. No, you're talking about Black Mage, aren't you, hon?
Oh yeah, because that's
Black Mage sleep at least is better than healer sleep.
That's an AoE sleep, and I have used it to actually sleep entire like 3 pulls of mobs right before a dungeon boss.
Yeah.
Just to skip the mobs and go straight to the dungeon boss.
That at least works out. And then coming back playing Summoner. What you need? What you need to sleep? What sleep? I'm kidding. I do sleep. Like, okay, let me just use sleep on myself. But yeah, they changed up Summoner for Endwalker, so it's actually more of a Summoner. And yes, I'm gonna break out. I'm gonna show you guys my Summoner real quick. So don't be distracted by the ears. I will hide them for a second. So, what do you mean? Oh, I hid them. That's why. But so, the big rotation with Summoner now is you went from being mostly a dot mage with summoning Bahamut and the Phoenix from time to time, to now your whole rotation is based on summoning creatures, which is the idea of a summoner. You want to be summoning up your minions and stuff like that to do damage for you, while you also utilize a Pain Flare and Fester as your other damages, and your main attack. It's okay, I'm trying to get better with it. I miss it too, Violet. I miss it too. You like Esena. If you see something that's going to make the tank's life a problem, you're going to Esena the heck out of it. Yes, that's exactly what you do. Do it. Make everyone's life easier. Take off the dots. Yeah. And then, some people aren't trying to get poisoned and everything like that. It's just sometimes fate. It's the healer to keep their eye on it. It's like, if they don't focus on it, your team will probably die.
Like, I'll be honest, I kind of wish that they incorporated dots more into regular dungeon play.
Yeah.
Particularly if you're going to have raid wides.
Yeah.
The healer actually use their AoE heals on average, but then again, you'll have people complain that might make it a bit too difficult.
Maybe. Also, let's see. Rourke, you use Estina all the time. It's so fast to cast, but some other healers feel it's better to DPS and heal the party and help out. Look, guys, I have one thing to say with my derpy angry face, and you know what that is? If you are a healer, we are healers. So, what is our main thing to do? We heal. So why aren't we healing?
I'm a scholar.
Why aren't you healing, Eric? Why aren't you healing?
Because you ain't dead. My job isn't to heal you, it's to keep you from dying.
No. I mean, like, if they're nearly dead and you don't Esuna or heal, and you're just like DPS.
If they're nearly dead and they have the dot, I'm just going to heal them because by that point the dot's probably gone, almost gone, and even if it's
Like,
not,
if it's a dot that lasts 30 seconds, get it off. If it's like 5 seconds, then they can hold it for a bit. Just make sure they're not dead.
If someone's actually so close to death that a dot's going to get them, my focus is going to be on healing them than getting rid of it.
Yeah.
Quite literally anything at that point could kill them. A stiff breeze can.
Yeah, and let's see. It used to be comfy enough on Dot Mage to regularly get 7 commendation runs in Duty Finder. Those were the good times. Very good times. The amount of times you had to heal the other healer. It's like, healer, please, you are a healer too. Why? You like Sage 'cause laser beam? Heck yeah, Sage is pretty fun. Also, hello, Primula Heart. I hope I said that correct. It's been a bit. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. And sometimes it's difficult to dodge. It's understandable. It's okay. Also, I see a bean. That name looks familiar when they're talking to Alphinaw. Cool. You like your ninja? Ninja is very fun of a class, I won't lie. I'm surprised I was able to handle it through my old laptop back when I first started playing the class, but it's still one of those classes if I just want to play Dance Dance Revolution with buttons without being a dancer, it's definitely the class to play. And you'll always be a Dragoon at heart. Heck yeah! You're still Reaper main, but there's a reason your plate message is an apology for dying. Oh no! No! Oh man. Is it bad from an angle? I thought that was a plant snake. That's just the fate. I've been paying too much attention. Okay. Let me get back to the story real quick. I'll make sure to respond to everybody as soon as I can. Let's keep it civil in the chat. It's always cool to be talking about 14 classes and stuff like that. All are present and accounted for. When you are ready, my friend, pray inform the officer that we wish to proceed into Gur Albania. Let's go. Ah, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. We were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the wall? To the wall! To the wall! Let's go, friends. Let's go. Adventure awaits us. Beyond the wall. We must go. We go now. We gotta just do it. Here we go. We did it. We crossed the wall. I forgot to use a lot of the map symbolism in Stormblood. Thank you for the head pats, Roxas. Thank you. It was so cozy.
万神に汚染された忌まわしき地エオルゼア帝国領土から
You know, scenery fits
こ
that.
の漆黒の壁を踏み越えた時から新たな物語が始まった紅蓮の炎に照らされた戦いの物語が
Stormblood. Welcome to new game, a Journey Reborn. Stormblood, everybody. We've done it. It's begun. After over a month and a half of a delay in the New Game Plus progress. Or almost 2 months. I apologize in advance. You've noticed you're dying a lot less on White Mage, though? Heck yeah, Violet, heck yeah! No deads on White Mage allowed. I will not allow it. Shockwave! 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 Hello, friend. If anybody would like to stop by and say hello on the journey today, I'm over in the Aether Data Center on Midgar Somar. All company is welcome, even if it's just to say hi. And heck yeah, you're level 64 now. That's awesome. You gotta get out of Gurabania. You gotta go. But I have to do my routine check on Alphino, though. See the colors of so many nations. Limsa Laminza, Gridania, Ulda, and now Ishgard. Well nigh brings a tear to my eye. We have much to be proud of. Solest. I'm still not saying my character's name till Endwalker is just concluded entirely. He just calls her Solest. Why would you call him a person you work with anything else? Also, a Gatorade! I uninstinctively picked that up. Hold up. Eric, is this Gatorade? I didn't. I'm just like, Gatorade. I instinctively just. Gatorade. There's something that New Game Plus will never replicate on Stormblood. Oh yeah, Pippin Extreme and Robon Savage. I did not get the chance to experience that, but Eric had. I believe he did. So, Eric, I want you to tell the chat your experience going through Robon Savage.
Oh, it took me 2 hours.
It took you 2 hours.
It took some people like 15 minutes, but that's because I got lucky.
You know there was a line from what there was apparently like pictures online.
Yeah.
I think you guys shared me
I got
that. It's like
through it before
there's just a line, just like, okay guys, just let him go first. Right. Oh no. Yeah, it's like, oh no, Lon Lon was on a line to talk to Robon. And is the Gatorade flavor Gatorade? I don't know, Rurk. Let me check. It's orange. It looks like the orange is orange flavor. Whoa. Oh, it actually is my... Thank you, honey. I love you. We have Gatorade now. And heck yeah, go help the resistant shock. Go do the thing. A few of your friends thought you were crazy, but you actually had more fun healing Cruise Chaser than you had DPSing in it. Sometimes it's just very fun to heal, because at that point it's like, look, I could just chill. I have control of everybody's lives here. I have every bit of control. Greetings, Scions. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, I welcome you to Castrum Oriens. Thank you, General. We were relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the Castrum since then? None, save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols. We've had barely any contact with them, but we all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Balasar's wall weren't enough, Ilberd summoned a primal right on their doorstep, and Garlemald does not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered. 'Twas a declaration of war, even if it was not Ilberd's to make, and now we are bound by it, for weal or for woe. The Scions stand ready to serve, General. What would you ask of us? As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Alamegan people. We would have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance.
Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear.
Then I'll leave you to it. Godspeed. Ha! Ha! Of all the Castra in all the world, you walk into mine. Master Garland, what brings you here? A certain missing Allegan weapon in Draconic Primal, Omega, and Shinryu. I think the shinobi called it. Anyway, we've been studying the trail, or their trail of destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere, which it has singularly failed to do. Then tis like Omega fell to the earth in occupied territory, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we engaged the stasis systems, assuming the command it was received and executed successfully. The weapon will be of no use to them, assuming we should hurry up and find it regardless. Omega is still a fun raid series. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. If we want to press on into Garabania, we'll need their blessing. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. I'm just gonna do my best to try avoiding jumping over the table. It is a strong urge.
As you've probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see the one with the most influence. Their headquarters are located in a place called Rauger's Reach, an old temple to the east of here across the Valondia River. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me and we'll be there before you know it.
This was before following NPCs and stuff like that. You posted a meme about Rob on Savage on the meme land on the Discord? Oh heck yeah, I'll check that out in a second. Also, if anybody in chat would like to join the Discord, we do have a community server, !Discord, to let us know that you're interested and we'll get an invite to you as soon as possible. The reason I don't have it in the command itself is to avoid people basically intruding into the server and causing havoc. We like to have a calm community. But let's be honest, most of the chat is filled with gifs of cats. But there's nothing wrong with that. Cats are adorable.
Still with me?
Good. From here, we'll head northeast towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim. Cat gifs. Let's be real though, there are a lot more cat gifs than there are fox gifs. And if there is a nice fox gif, it's probably of them burrowing into snow or something. And again, I only have the ears. And this is the expansion where I get my fox ears. So, when the time comes, I hope everyone will have a bit of time to join in for the Fox Lady fate, where I must earn my ears. Or the right to wear them during New Game Plus. In this case. I don't see any soldiers. Good, let's cross. You're wondering about the tower to the south. You'll do your best to be there? Heck yeah. And hopefully, to anyone who's never done the world boss fate, we can get you guys your currency so you can get your fox ears, little fox plushie, and whatever else they have. It's been a while, so I only remember the plushie and the ears. It's part of Castellium Valondia. That's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a great big eyesore. Honestly, you can see that rotten banner from absolutely miles away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving. And yes, there is an Ixion World Fate as well. You get a mount. Oh my gosh, it's Rourke! It's my first time seeing Rourke in 14, I think. Oh my gosh, you really are a cat daddy. You do have the look of a big old cat dad. Oh my gosh. So fluffy. Buff zappy horse. Like, what I really like though about the Ixion world boss or world fate, I'll just say world fate to make it easier. You've seen your PNG? I have seen your PNG, but I've never seen you in 14. I don't think we've ever bumped into each other on 14. That's what I mean. But okay, so what's cool about the Ixion World Fate is that when it actually does spawn in the zone it's supposed to spawn in, you the the weather changes just like it does sort of with Odin, but you can actually get hurt by the lightning striking down on the ground. So basically the whole area becomes a hazard. You need to take out Ixion, and there's an item you get, I think, from treasure maps that you're supposed to do in order to take off its shield in order to do more damage to it fast enough. Like, Ixion is actually a really complex world fight. And once you get 12 currency from the fate, because you're not going to get it on your first try, I think it takes 2 or 3. But when you do get it, well, there you go. Rourke is showing the example. You get big ol' lightning horse. Where the heck is mine? I can't find it. I need to just recognize the head shape. I am blind. Well, there's Cerberus. That's another story. I'll explain that once we get to Ralgers. Okay, guys, I may be blind. Where the heck is my Ixion? You guys have probably... Page 2? Oh, you saw it too. Yeah, you see it. Thank you. Yeah, it's like it blends in so well next to the polar bear. There. Arigato. I'll say, hey, Freddy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. You can't just smush it as well. Yeah, pretty much. Like, Ixion hits like a truck, but it is a fun fate. I rarely see it. Though I also rarely see the Fox Lady fate, but that's because people barely proc it. Man, you need to step up your game. You have more mounts. I'm sorry, I've been doing all the... Let's cross the river together. Let's just walk across the river. It'll be fun. Let's go. Lightning and water? What do you mean, though? Let me halt for a second and then... There we go. Now we're walking. But a good bit of the mounts are from doing trials, normal raids. Again, I'll explain the story of Cerberus in a bit once we get to Ralgers. But there are also mounts you can specifically get from special side content. But it does require a lot more work and challenge. And yes, it's a horse, Freddy, and I'm doing alright. Thank you so much for asking. Well, welcome back, Primula Heart. Welcome back. Are we just roleplay walking? Yes, we are! We're having a nice little walk here. We're walking our horses. We're walking our horses. Where the heck is the quest? Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay, Rourke, it's time to roleplay run. It's so far away. Whee! I think your horse is so much smaller than theirs. Well, they are a Hrothgar. They are a Hrothgar, Primula. So they have a bigger horse. The mounts do size up depending on the race, I believe. So some mounts do not size change. And then there's the chairs and bed you can get from crafting. Those are good mounts too. They're the crafted mounts. Sometimes you just gotta take a seat somewhere out in the open, and I need to talk to you guys all about how awesome you are. Yeah, some mounts do not size change. If I remember correct. I think, like, the crab? There's a crab you can get from Ishgard Restoration. I don't think that size changes. Though I don't know if Rourke has it. Okay, we're gonna test this. We're gonna test this. I know if the Fat Chocobo does not size change at all because it's a Fat Chocobo. No, your crab's a little bigger. Okay, this one does size change. Wasn't sure. Look at that. Slightly bigger crab. Lalas are so funny with their little mouths. Wait, so you want to see? I think the Lalafell would either be about the same size as me or just a little smaller. Crab! Okay, this one I think does. This one definitely does. But what if I told you there was a Yokai Watch of crossover, I think over a year ago now, but it does sometimes come back. Wasn't there another one at one point during Shadowbringers, huh? They had brought it back with the Jibanyan. Yeah.
The original was in Stormblood, and then
Yeah.
Shadowbringers added it like halfway through the.
Sometimes it's reoccurring, but started up in Stormblood. Took me forever to finally get my Whisper mount, though. I was baby at the time, and then all I could get was the weapons and the minions. And then I finally, the year they did it in Shadowbringers, I got me my basic one and every other mount. Does Jibanyan change sizes, or is Jibanyan the same?
No, they don't change sizes.
I am such a small Jibanyan! He's so small! You think the tank is one that doesn't change. Everyone rides it differently. We could see about that, Violet, real quick, if you'd like. There's something you want from Stormblood, but there's no Sage Arm drop in it. Oh. Oh gosh, that's how Hrothgar rides that! Oh my goodness. Are you... My friend, and you... Are you okay? Where the heck is my tank? I know what it looks like. Oh boy, why did it have to be green? There it is, I found it. Alright, guys. Can confirm the tank does not change sizes. Pew! This you get from Beast Tribes. This is Shadowbringer Beast Tribe. Yeah, it's a tank. This is the only tank we have in the game, and that's fine. I at least know one friend that really was happy when this got released, so they slowly got their crafter leveled up just so they could get this mount in particular, because they like machinery. I can't afford that mount. Little side spoils. The Mog Station also has a good chunk of mounts. You hate this fight, but you love this mount. I could agree, but it is a really fun fight regardless. Wait, how much is that mount? I don't remember, but because some mounts are account-wide, some mounts are one per person. I only have so much I can spend for spoils at times. That's why I don't buy a lot of the Mog Station items unless I really want it or I'm spoiling myself. An old friend bought that mount for your birthday? Nice! Commandante Butter in her tank ready to destroy her enemy. Don't worry, if there's at least one mount that somebody had... Like, what? This mount somebody got me for my birthday, I think, 2 years ago now? They're just like, I saw you didn't have this, so here you go. Ooh, fancier bike. You don't buy Mog Station outfits because of an NPC wears it, you don't want it. That's understandable. You want something that stands out and feels more to you, right? Something special. Like, what? Here, let's ride off over to the adjoining area. Let's go. 90% of Mog Station stuff for you is gifts from friends. Nice. I had to buy some outfits for art references because otherwise there was no good reference online. So at that point I was like, I mean, I think the outfit looks nice and I should just buy it so I don't have to worry about it. You're gonna look a little bit because you want to try your new game? Yeah, no worries. Or he's trying to say lurk. But yeah, do what you gotta do. And go enjoy your game. Thank you for lurking. If that's what you were trying to say. I appreciate your company. It's too expensive in your region. That is understandable, Lon Lon. That is understandable. Like, I'm gonna... Without changing my outfits, because I shouldn't. I'm in New Game Plus mode right now. Oh, I can't do that here. Okay, I'll show you when we get to Ralgers. Time for a cutscene. New Game Plus? Yeah, we're going through New Game Plus right now, Primula. Or Primula. Again, I hope I'm saying your name correct. I hope I am. But yeah, I've already gone through everything, but a long while back, I had a community goal where if we reached a particular amount of small beans donated toward it, I would be going through New Game Plus on Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, Prim? Okay, Primula. Thank you for letting me know that. Arigato! So, Primula. So, New Game Plus is basically it's a setting that allows you to play through older content as if it was from the start. New Game Plus doesn't affect difficulty or anything of the sort, but if you just want to go through the story again without making a new character, but you want to go back in time pretty much, you can do that. It doesn't halt your current game progress. You could always pause your New Game Plus and just go back to doing what you normally do. And then if you just want to go through that story that you're playing through with New Game Plus, you can. I do hope I'm describing it correctly because I've only done this with the MSQ or main scenario quests currently. Untako! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing today? Welcome in! Hello, hello. We're here. On the other side of this pass is Rauger's Reach. So you say, but all I see are rocks. I presume there's some sort of trick to this. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Koto. I really appreciate it. Arigato! Let me have some water. Got some water right here. And you're doing good? How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Thank you so much for asking. I'm happy to hear that you're doing good. I gotta consume that water. We're out in Garabania. It's dry here. Gotta have some hydration. Indeed, a glamour. Good eye, Ishtola. I take it they have a talented mage in their ranks, or mayhap an artificer trained in the modification of glamour prisms. I bet I said that wrong. Pray forgive me. Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Garleans. Oh, before we go in, I don't know if Tataru told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came to the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us, and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way, and, don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. Don't do it, don't grab your weapons, they'll call it a threat and they'll shoot you down. You don't want to make enemies, do you? And with a sprinkle of demasking dust, all is laid bare. Oh god, no! Oh jeez. I'm trying to type out the emo. Oh god! Lee's murdered Rourke! Lee's murdered Rourke! No! The demasking powder, all it did was murder a friend. Yeah, regen. Wake up. Lisa, oh, yay! It's okay. It's gonna be okay. It's okay now. Big cat danger. You're just a big old cat. And if you'd like, I'll invite you to parties so it's easier to track what's going on. But I'm gonna go into Rauger's now. If anybody would like to stop by and say hello, we're in the Aether Data Center on Midgar Somar. Feel free to stop by and say hi if you'd like. There's a bean in my hair. Oh, that's just Eric. Also, hey Tib, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome in. So many awesome beans here today. This side is always nice, though.
海進信仰の聖地
Ralger's
ラールガーズ
Reach.
リーチは反帝国組織アラミゴ解放軍の
I'm on
活動拠点
Aether.
と化していた
There's no one on Aether. What do you mean? What do you mean? Aether.
私たちを待っていたのは祖国奪還のために
Unless I keep saying Aether wrong.
不屈の闘士たちだった
Aether. You had a 32-person queue full of ghosts. Oh no, that's not good. You're an Aether. Oh. Everyone's spelling it without the E. Guys, see, the Violet's got it. Aether. You like to eat beans. Are you a monster? No, Lon Lon, you're not a monster. That just means you like beans. And by that I mean like canned beans. Just beans. But I call everybody a bean because we're all just wholesome little beans. I want to hug you all. My brain is somewhere today. I promise you I'm okay. Hi Conan, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Oh my god, Zierro. Wait, that was the Mog Station horse, isn't it? I think that's the Mog Station horse. Because I know there's a similar looking horse for Heaven on High. I don't remember though. Been a bit. You doing okay? That's good to hear. Now I'm doing alright. Thank you so much for asking, Conan. Wholesome is debatable for some of us at times, but yes. Okay, Violet, you got me. You got me. That is 100% true. Sometimes you guys... Look, sometimes the wholesome beings need to get a little chaotic. And when you guys get chaotic, you get very chaotic. But not like to insane points of chaotic. We just have a fun time. And oh my god, it's a Roxas, not a fat cat. Get in here. They turn into jumping beans. There you go, Taka. There you go. That's a good description. Oh my god, it's a fat cat! The mount, anyway. It's a fat cat mount! It's so fluffy! Let me get on my fat cat mount. Now they can boop snoots. If I could just align them. Nah, it's just... There we go. They have booped snoots. Almost. Let's just... There. Close enough, right? Oh my god, a minion too! Why are there so many fat cats? Oh my god! Bigger fat cat! They're so marshmallow-like! I love them! They're so cute! No. It's okay, Shock. It's okay. Your minion is well loved. We will adopt a Small into our lives. Hello, Small. We love you. The heckin' chonker. This is so cute. So Chrome died. No! It's no good. Where are we? We're currently in Ralger's Reach. Midgar Somar. There you go. Oh. I've got you, Rurk. I got you. I may not be able to add every single friend I know, because my friends list is a nightmare. They need to really give us more friend space, because it is not ideal for 200 at this point in time. It's not enough space. Alright, let me continue on. You'll forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We see you now for who you are, though the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. What is someone dressed as a fat cat? There is a fat cat hoodie, which is extremely cute too. I will still give all the hugs and pats on the head that I can give. Now, I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss, and I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. But let's not do this on our doorstep, eh? Come with me. Wait, did the head pats not go off or did I miss it? Aw, shoot. Did it not go off? But yeah, it's a new redeem. It's a new redeem. I missed it. Aw. I missed the head pats and oh my gosh! Cozy! Cozy! Oh. Thank you, Lon Lon. I didn't. I saw it. I saw it like almost near the last second. You're so cute! Look at the adorable fat cat hoodie. So cute. They got an adorable aura. So adorable. I think we've seen each other before. It's been a while, though. It has been a while. Here, if you'd like, I'll invite you to the party while I'm running around. But that way everyone has an idea that if they're looking for me, you know where to find me. But yes, everybody looks amazing. You're all beautiful. Oh my goodness, it's the Sage Needles. Cardion! Run, Marshmallow, run! I'm talking about my mount. Run, Marshmallow! I keep flipping between Marshmallow and S'mores. We just go Marshmallows, make my life a little easier. Go, Marshmallow! I didn't miss it, Lon Lon. I did not. I saw it. Here, if it helps. Go, Marshmallow, go! But here, if it helps, I'll do this real fast. I'll do this real fast for you guys. Have a bonus head pat. Have a bonus. Yay, head pats. I think the most evident time I'm gonna miss seeing a head pat is if it's voice dialogue. Well, so seriously, thank you Conan and Lon Lon for the head pats.
我らアラミゴ解放軍の拠点にようこそおいでくださった。まずは自己紹介をさせてくだされ。わしはこの拠点に集まる者たちのまとめ役をしておるコンラッド・ケンプじゃ。
コンラッド殿、よろしくお願いします。我々は暁の血盟に属す者たち。今日は一つの提案をするためにやってまいりました。ですが、その前にまずは礼をさせてください。パパリモやイダ、いや、リセが危機に陥った時に救いの手を差し伸べてくださったことを感謝しています。
So much voice acting. It gives me a breather.
何、お互い様じゃよ。二人には以前から何度も力を貸してもらっておる。
Oh no. I
ごめん
knew
ね
it.
騙すみたいなことをして。
反帝国活動を続けておれば偽名を使うものなど珍しくもないしのう。それよりも
Like when there's just a large break between dialogue and Japanese, so. And there's some that are really fast, though.
パパリモのためにもアラミゴを奪還してエオルゼアから帝国を追い出さないといけないって思うんだ。
パパリモ。
もう絶対に繰り返しちゃダメだから。私たち自身の手でアラミゴを奪還しなくちゃ。
そうじゃな。わしらの部隊からも鉄仮面の言葉に従って出て行ったまま帰らなかった者たちが大勢出てしもうた。
Yeah, no worries, Shockwave. Best of luck on your solo instance. You've got this. Paparimo! No!
彼らが万神召喚のための逃げとされたのだとメナンを通じて暁からの報告を受け取った時には必ずや帝国の支配を打ち砕かねばならんの。
ええ、その通りです。 我々暁がここに来た理由もアラミゴ解放に向けた動きをさらに前進させるための提案を届けるため。エオルゼア同盟軍はあなた方アラミゴ解放軍との共闘関係の構築を望んでいます。私たちはその仲介役としてやってきたのです。
お、詳しく聞かせてもらえるかな。なるほど。提案はようわかった。強大なガレマール帝国を前に戦力的に劣るわしらとしては、エオルゼア同盟軍の参戦は願ってもないこと。じゃがここで返答をする前に、主だった仲間たちと話し合ってから結論を出したいと思う。少しばかり時間をもらえるかの。
もちろんです。
What in the world happened back here? What happened? What happened? I did the emotes in reverse. Oh no! White mage flashbacks. So many dead. Oika. Primula. Primula! Yay, they're okay. Just all the heals. Heal them. Friendship. Yay. Oh my gosh, we're all healers. Oh my god. Oh no, not back to the instance cutscene thing. No! So, it would seem we find ourselves with the surfeit of free time. Ah, forgive me. You're free to look around Ralger's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. It'll give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe it will do just that. Let us make the most of this opportunity and assess the Resistance's capabilities. Free to poke our noses wherever or wheresoever we will, eh? I like the sound of that. Well, I already know this place inside out. I could show you around if you like, Butters. Great, let's get started. Leave everybody else to looking around. I'm taking you on a journey. Come on, Fran. You didn't do it. You didn't do what? What didn't you do? It took me to the stairs. Did they just... Come on. Nope, they're not getting the instant... Oh, they already have... Get it! Come on. Can't... You can't be breaking my heart like this. Stop dancing. We haven't even gotten to the sad part of Stormblood yet. Come on. You guys keep making me go into my big old sad googly eyes. Oh, me so sad. Oh, man. Just on the up hand with Ralgers, at least you could use a mount here. That's like the one good thing about this area. Alright, though. Please take me on an adventure.
I'll bet you think the resistance is mostly made up of Alamegan Highlanders like me, but the truth is that we don't even account for half. We've got Hellsguard from all the way over by the spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Naago. There's even some beastmen, well, beast women, I suppose, like that one over there. She's an Anat. Yeah, she's an Anata. They've been with us for a while now. Well, one of the smaller factions has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the Garleans to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting. Anata make the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magics to twist metals and crystals into shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work, but then most don't even know they exist. But that's enough about them, anyway. Let's take a closer look at the statue of Rauger, shall we? Oh, so no worries, I saw the poke! Lon Lon! Hello, Lon Lon! Oh my goodness, everybody has such adorable, wholesome beans! Why are you all so cute? Everyone's warrior of light is so unique. Let me just appreciate you for a moment. Please. And oh my goodness, it's like 3 people with a brush with death on their status right now. They're just working out. They're just working out. Oh goodness, Lisa's across the water, isn't she? Oh no, she's over by the statue of Rauger. Alright. Yeah, feel free to hang around as long as you'd like to, Lon Lon. It's nice to see you. Welcome over. Hello. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna let you guys do your workout routine. I gotta continue the journey. I gotta talk to Lise, or she'll have my head. I need to keep my head. I'm so sorry, I was having some water. That got weird. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The Breaker of Worlds, who guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Yetta used to tell me the story on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th astral era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eorzea beseeched the heavens for a sign, and lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky and led the way to these mountains of Gurabania. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. A storm of blood approaches fast, hells open, heavens weep, for no one soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. That last part was inscribed on the stone by a monk of the Fist of Rauger. Yida explained it to me. A day will come bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see us through in the end. Sorry, that was all a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. Oh, and a stretch break. Thank you so much, Jojo. Give me a moment. Let me head over to Lise. I've been streaming for about an hour and a half. I could take a few seconds. Or I can either get out of my chair to stretch, or I can get up real quick to go do something IRL real fast. Let's at least get to the infirmary, where I'm terrified of what I will come back to. This has become a parrot. Take it when you want. Oh, okay, understood. Thank you, Jojo. I appreciate that. I know Lise is probably gonna pull us into a cutscene, so let's I'm just gonna sit here. But yeah, I'll be right back real quick. I'm gonna take a quick old stretch break. And guys, don't forget, if you need to as well, don't forget to stretch. Have something to drink and get some food in your stomach. Your health is important too, guys. Don't forget to take care of yourselves. I say this as like Cole runs over, like, Mother, I see you are getting up. Now give me attention.
Doggo. We all love Cole here, I think. Doggo. Alright, I'll be right back. This should only be a few minutes. Gonna go take a stretch break. BRB. Guys, what did I come back to? I literally had one more thing I had to deal with real quick. And that's what I come back to. Why? Why? Different type of chunk. Oh my god. Oh god, they're sneezing in the infirmary. No. Oh god. And then just hang on guys, there's something buried in the pile. Hold up. Reindeer. Ah! Oh jeez. Magic. This is where beans become jumping chaotic beans. A silly surprise to come back to. But I came back with I had toasted up a bagel, so I have a bagel. Do you guys like bagels? This is the infirmary, as you can probably tell. Here's where the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we planned our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you the Aetheryte Plaza next. Heck yeah, fellow bagel lovers! Bagels are great. Hey Piero! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream! Hello! So many glow sticks. Hello, Elise. When you've seen one Aetheryte, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design, dating back decades to when the Fist of Ralgar was still here. It may look a little different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the Soldiers are next, but don't forget to attune to the Aetheryte before we go. I see you have come to make a deal. Look, good sir, I don't remember what that emote's called. I literally forgot what the command was. Oh, goodness. You're offering me some sand? My good sir, but what if I told you? Actually, wait, this was... No, I can't get rid of that. Okay, but what if I offered you a grade 5 Alka heist? What if I made you an offer? If I made you an offer, can't refuse. There you go. An arrangement has been made. You're okay, a little tired though, you just got off work? Oh goodness, no worries. If you need time to go relax and just calm down from a busy workday, please do so. Don't forget to hydrate and get some food in ya. Let's get on the crab. Gotta scuttle. I gotta scuttle. So many beans. Oh god. I'm going the wrong way. No. Let's see if I can one hand. Oh man, no I can't. She's right there. Never mind. I was gonna say one hand eat a bagel and play 14, but no. Arms, armor, potions. You name it, these folks have got it. The resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're short on anything or you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Alphino and Alice are here. Why don't we see how they're getting on? They're not just looking at you as like, oh look, they're right here. What do you mean? They've been watching us talk. For a moment I was like, what? Supplies? Potions? Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend, but only if you've got enough gil. Come to take the measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants. They're a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives. 'Tis a gamble, eh? And I admire their courage, but their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic.
Ah, here you are. I've been looking all over for you. We finished discussing your proposal, and we've ready to receive you all back at the tent. I've sent someone to fetch his chola and Kryl, so if you'd like to follow me. You're heating up dinner currently, so sort of lurking? Yeah, no worries. Keep an eye on the food. Keep an eye on your food. And oh yeah, no worries. Have fun and best of luck with farming Castromabania, Primula. You needed a tag? Ah, understood. Now I can consume this bagel. It's a cutscene.
待たせてしまってすまないの。ようやく話がまとまったところじゃ。結論から伝えるが、わしらは同盟軍からの提案を受け入れ、共闘関係を結ぶことに決めたよ。じゃが、一つ条件がある。
ありがとうございます。それで条件というのは？
助力を申し出てくれているというに、条件などというのは心苦しい限りなのじゃが、まず知っておいてもらいたいのはアラミゴ解放軍という組織の性質についてじゃ。ご存知の通り、解放軍は単一の組織ではなくても実態は小さな組織の寄り合い所帯に過ぎず、今回の提案を受け入れるのはこの拠点に集う者たち、つまりわしの指揮下にある者たちのみとなる。
Shockwave's comments. I'm sorry, I don't give credit. Why don't you come back when you're a little richer? You're somehow feeling your way through your course project. You gotten about a 95 on all your reports so far, even though you've kind of just been guessing on some stuff. That's still very good though, Pierre. Oh my goodness, so 95 out of a possible 100, I assume? Sometimes you just gotta be a derp. Sometimes you just gotta be silly. And sometimes you just gotta YOLO. But in the end, it's about
わしらと協力
making
関係にある
progress
他の部隊にも根回しはさせてもらうがの。
and doing your best.
全
Never
体
give
が
up.
集うとは限らないこと。
This does not help while I'm eating a
あらかじめ
bagel.
承知してもらいたいのじゃ。
なるほど。事情は理解しました。ひとまずはコンラッド殿に従う部隊が共闘に応じるという
Yeah, out of
形で
100?
同盟軍に伝えましょう。
Nice.
助かるよ。恥ずかしい話じゃが、わしらの部隊にしても鉄仮面の企てに参加するため出て行った者が多くてな。目下組織を立て直すべく奔走しているところなのじゃ。なるべく早く同盟軍との共同作戦を成立させるだけの体制を整えたいとは思っておるが。
じゃあさ、その体制作り、私たちにも協力させてくれないかな。本当の意味で仲間になるためにも大事なことだと思うんだ。
願ってもないことじゃ。志を同じくする者の協力をどうして拒むことができよう。わしからもお願いさせてもらいたい。
You've picked a very simple one-stage food, so all your stuff isn't really complicated since you found a working recipe. Nice. If it works and it tastes good, you just go for it, right?
それなら私とヤシ
Not
カラの
everything has to
二
be
人で
complex.
野戦病院の方を手伝うことにしましょう。助けが必要なように見えたから。
では私は一度頂上を越えて戻り、暁に参加している者たちを中心としてアラミゴ解放に参加する意思を持つ義勇兵を集めてこよう。
私たちはどうしよっか。
厚かましいがお主らに頼みたいことがある。メナーゴとメフリッドに与えた任務について手を貸してもらいたいのじゃ。
わかった。できることなら全力でやるよ。
I was able to complete a whole bagel. Like half of a bagel before that cutscene ended. Alright, Roxas, give it to me straight. What's the report? And are my commissions full? You might be able to ask for one soon. My completion. Sorry. My commissions are actually completely open right now. All 5 slots are available. So if anyone is interested in commissioning, !commission will lead you to my commission sheet. Yeah, right now I'm completely available for any commission work. Cookies? Waxes? That's the status report, just cookies. I see. Let me just check the monitor real quick. Ah, I see. And there's a snowman, staring menacingly from the distance. Hello, Alistair. Right then, Minago and Mefrid are to be our keepers. Knowing not of what they require, one task is as good as the other. Make your choice, Butters. Butters. Brain! Ah! What's going on? Your Aether Compass may now be used for Aether Currents. It's fine, we don't need this here. You're gonna go for now, but you'll try to be back a bit later? No worries, and thank you so much for hanging out, Shock. You know, for all the best in your endeavors today. Take care. A friend of a friend in need, or a familiar face forgotten. Because you can only do one at a time in New Game Plus, but normally I think you can grab both. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the resub with Prime. Your support is always appreciated, Piero. Arigato! Preventing ads, 1 sub at a time. Also, hashtag follow Butters. Oh, that's really sweet. Dang it, you keep being so supportive with that. Thank you so much. Arigato. Let's go help Minago first. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Scions again for patching me up after I bled all over your floor. I owe you my life, and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good me claiming my duties here couldn't wait, but a parting thank you was the very least you deserved. My apologies. Right back to dinner? Heck yeah, go make your food. Don't let it burn. And thank you. Now to business. Commander Kemps entrusted me with a formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance leadership. It covers everything we discussed, as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. What I need is an escort, 1 or 2 men at most, so we can make it to the wall swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very well, I shall join you in this. General Adeline commands the forces at Castrum Orient. It should be simple enough to see it into his hands. Great! That's just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet me at the passing leading out of the reach. It's time to spend time with Alice. Oh my god, it's a bear! What if I told you I have a Cerberus? Oh yeah, I didn't get to tell you the story yet. Thank goodness we're still at Ralger's, huh? Okay, so in Shadowbringers, oh and yeah, if anyone wants to get on, feel free. It's a 4-seater mount. This is a 4-seater mount. All aboard! So, in order to get this mount, you have to do Delibrum Reginae Savage, which is part of Shadowbringers content for relics. If you get the clear, you get an achievement that allows you to get this mount. It is a 4-seater mount. which is really cool. Each of the heads is a chair in itself. And as the main rider, you're just on the back of Cerberus, pointing him in the direction you so choose. I definitely would recommend, if you guys like this mount, to definitely go for it one day, but if Savage content is not your thing, that is perfectly fine. As this is more of a Savage content thing, the content is still available, but there are Discord groups and all that that help to get parties together so that people can try to earn this mount or get their clears. Though it does take a bit of work because you need particular abilities set up, like you do in Eureka as well, to get through it. Like, basically, safe precautions. Because if you do fall in battle, I don't think you can get rezzed unless there's a particular skill on the hotbar. You can't use your normal skills for resurrection. You got everything you need? Good, then let us be off. What's gonna make this so much faster, though, is the fact that we've got the fighting prowess. We can beat things up pretty quick. 'Cause I remember how slow it can be to... Oh, a B rank. Don't need that. Let him live. Oh god, go down! Fly down! Quiet! Hear that? That was the ceruleum engine backfiring. Imperials. Ye gods! You have preternatural senses. I didn't hear a thing. Hello, Ragzin. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. It's been a while. When you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds that could mean life and death, be they of a predator or a patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have a 7-man patrol augmented with a single Magitech armor, wide search pattern, divided into 2, no, 3 teams. I don't think they know we're here. It's risky, but we should split up and try to take them all by surprise at the same time. We don't want them calling reinforcements. 3 teams, 3 of us. Nothing for it then. Where are they? Head north. You should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south. The armor should be just to the west. Butter's best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5. That should be enough time to get into position. Rendezvous on the west bank after. Any questions? No? Then good luck. Good evening. No worries, guys. This will be a piece of cake. As I go back to running with one hand, chomp on a bagel. Bagel. Don't worry, guys. It's fine. It's okay. See, there... What danger? What danger? There isn't any danger. It's done. We did it. Let's just go. Don't worry, I've got an Uber. Let's go. Also, I'm sorry in advance, guys. I never got my Eorzean driving license. Like the gold saucer was handing them out like pancakes. Thank goodness it's a magic car. Sort of. It looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised. The 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we get out here are conscripts from other provinces with little training and even less conviction. It's grim work, killing men and women like that. But don't doubt that they'd do the same to you if the roles were reversed. And don't you dare pity a man in armor. Conscript or no, a soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen good men in the blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that, after what happened at the wall. Right, I believe we've rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices their missing patrol. Alright, I'm gonna bolt it, guys. I'm gonna take my little pirate ship. I gotta sail. I gotta go. Oh, goodness. Well, let's see. How are we all crossing the water? I see. Whee! Is it up on this hill? It's up on this hill. Okay. We're clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead. You said the forces at Castrum Oriens were under the command of Flame General Rabban Aldin, did you not? By Ralgar, the Bull of Alamigo himself! I never dreamed I'd had the chance to meet the legend. Just watching the hippo cart tour like that. Oh god! It's all gone to heck. Pippin!
おう、貴様たち。
Hey, voice acting.
アラミゴ解放軍とは接触できたのか。
ええ、死者を連れてきたわ。彼女はアラミゴ解放軍の一員、メナーゴ。例の
Oh no. Monago, the Resistance.
お初にお目にかかります。アラミゴの猛牛、ラウバーン閣下とお会いできて光栄の限りであります。
I did not mean to skip her dialogue by
よして
accident.
くれ。
Sorry, Alice.
ここは闘技場ではなく戦場なのだ。アラミゴ解放のために働く同志として接してもらいたい。
失礼しました。我らアラミゴ解放軍の指揮官コンラッド隊長からの書簡を預かってまいりました。どうかお受け取りください。
ありがたい。こちらの申し出を受けてくださるのだな。組織の立て直しが必要というそちらの事情についても了解した。
はい。書簡にも書いてある通り、鉄仮面の作戦に参加し、命を落とした者も多く、人員不足はさらに深刻なものとなっています。それに、地元の者たちから同志を募ろうにも、相次ぐ作戦の失敗で解放軍の信用に陰りが。故郷をアラミゴを奪還したいという思いはあっても、命がけの闘争に身を投じるには成功の希望が必要よ。無謀な戦いに誘うのはそれこそ先導というものだわ。
確かにイルベルドのごとき先導者になるわけにはいかん。戦争である以上犠牲はつきものだが、その先に勝利の希望があるのだと示さなければ。
ならば父上、その希望を見せましょう。まずは我々の手で。
Oh yeah, have you guys ever heard Pippin in Japanese? It's great.
今の反帝国活動に必要なのは成功体験です。小さな作戦でいい。まず同盟軍と解放軍が協力し、帝国軍の部隊を打ち破ったという実績を作るのです。たとえ小さくとも勝利という事実が希望の灯火を灯すための火種となるでしょう。
確かに帝国軍に勝ったという噂が広まれば、今まで以上に協力者が集まると思います。でもどうすれば。
私に考えがあります。
Oh. Pippin's on the attack. One moment, sorry. Alright, I wanted to make sure I said it without having been eating a bagel. I am now out of bagel. This is sad. But it'll be okay. Okay. Our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development at Castellium Villondina, namely the arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing prototype Magitech armor. It is our assessment that this armor is to be field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces, mayhap before the day is out. Damn it all! More Magitech weapons? That's the last thing we need! Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them, or destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying further development. And should we carry this out as a joint endeavor with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry. It would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire, but you'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone, and you were going to have to do it eventually anyway. Exactly, and so what I propose is simple. We harry the patrols to bait them into bringing their prototype weapons to the East End, where our resistant allies will take them from behind. Simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What say you? Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with this assessment and fully support this plan, or his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the plan anon. Like what you've got the theme so far of just the beginning of an adventure, dragon fantasy, and now war. And we, for our part, will be fighting with the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt you were intending to sit this one out. What is a war without a friend? A fight by my side. We've been careful to avoid needless show of force this side of the wall, but that's all about to change, and when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from that look I see it is a foregone conclusion. My thanks. Per Pippin's plan, we need to turn East End into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand at this, and I'd be a fool not to use you. Head to this spot on your map, right here, eh? And patrols should be along shortly. Deal with them, then rendezvous with the rest of us at this location. Go well, Butters. Oh my god, they're Minecrafting! They're committing a Minecraft! Little did they know. This mount is so weird to control, though. It's never been easy to figure out. Bump. Stop trying to call me! I'm playing Minecraft! I need to... Are we playing Leapfrog? Oh god. Oh god. Back up! Oh no! Yeah, the mount moves so weird, though. Yeah, hang on. It should just be called the magic bed. But yeah, as long as the materials are provided, I can make a bed. I can make a floating bed for anyone that needs it. I don't have any of the materials sadly on hand, which sucks because I sometimes have extra mats in my retainer. Let me get to this quest. Okay, it's over there. Tree! Come on, I know you're waiting behind that probably very tiny bush. Don't even have to look at him. I don't even have to look at him. Oh god, it's a robot. Oh, wait. It's, guys, I gotta go. I gotta go fight Reborn Savage. I gotta go. I've gotta go. I'm going in. The thing. If I don't make it out alive, I need you all to know that through all the silly things of the afternoon so far, I have enjoyed these moments of your company. So thank you. Thank you for hanging around. Now I'm gonna go commit a die. All went to plan then. Good. Scouts report that a unit escorting the prototype weapons has left Castellium Villondina. The resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for our guests to arrive. We're going normal. This isn't that bad. You remember being on that bridge on the line? Never forget. This scene in particular. This guy in particular. My god.
どうにか言い訳できたけど、さすがにまずかっただ。でも、この最新型の魔導兵器があれば。
Oh yeah, do you guys like enjoy his Japanese voice in particular? And okay, Lon Lon, go do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do, friend. And to everybody else. Yeah, to everybody else, I hope you enjoy this voice actor in particular. Japanese VA on this character is just crazy. It's like all my birthdays at once. He's having a good time. Exactly. But like, you could hear it. It's special.
お前はカルテノの時の今度こそ蹴散らして出世してやるぞほれ新兵器の威力見せてやるぞ攻撃開始
Here we go! It's time to jam. They also had really good battle music, to be fair. Oh yeah, when they added the dialogue there, I love that. It's as if he has a grudge on you. Well, yeah, he's salty. I don't know if they want me to destroy the machine first, but I'm gonna help. Am I really doing anything? Barely. I think I just need to focus on the technology then, because they're barely doing damage. Yeah, it's like barely anything to these in particular, just the Legion slashers. So I should just focus on that to make it easier on my teammates. Actually, do they get injured if they stay in the AoE? They do not. I think they brought that back in Shadowbringers, so when things actually get injured by stuff in the background still, because it happens in Realm Reborn, and then I think they got rid of that, which I don't know why. But I mean, I understand. Yeah. Alice, you're standing there in the AoE. You gotta dodge. I'm gonna help this Serpent Conjurer. But yeah, they're barely taking any damage. Do I need to focus on the big Magitech at this point? I can't tell what's taking more damage. It really doesn't seem like. They are bulky. Oh, I stood on the edge of that. My bad. Ah, it's sort of health locked. I see, I see. That's barely going to take any damage till everything else is done. I remember the day I, like, further into Stormblood, there's a fight where it's like the first time these kinds of quests were made prevalent, or it's the second one, and I beat up the character to almost 0%, and it didn't let me leave because you're supposed to wait for the role quest, or like the rest of the role playing of the scenario to play out. You're not supposed to go ahead of it. So you're just sitting there like, oh, what do I do now then? I'm gonna focus on this Princep because they're at 35. They are taking more damage now at least, so I wanna get them out of the way. They'll be fine. Yeah, focus down the ads and move the others. Yeah, that's what I think at this point because they're barely losing health regardless. Like I do over, like up my critical, I do about 3,000. At least we'll have this conjure. Oh, hold up. Don't worry, I'll take it away. Whee! Aha! Don't worry, we're good. I don't know where I led it to, but it's gone now. I didn't get that off in time. That's okay. That's okay. Alright, that one's down. I'm gonna help with this one next. Really? Another one? It's a, oh, another one. I don't know why it's... Also, oh, the Conjure is helping out with the big boy in the middle. Okay, good, good. Dang, have we got anything else? More armor or weapons or something? More of them. I'm gonna have a word with our scouts. Don't worry, I've got holy... Do the thing, Reborn! Do the thing! Don't worry, he's got it. Reborn destroyed them all. He did good. Thank you, Reborn. Oh my goodness. Two of them? Two? Pulling it. bombs. Like, I have such vague memories of this fight. 2! Look, easy mode would not have made this any nicer of a fight. Thank goodness we're ranged. Ow. Okay, I got a little too carried away there. There we go. Alright. Like, even the team, except like the side NPCs helping us with damage here. Like, Robon and Alice Robon especially is barely taking any damage. And again, the Condor is now available to help, so. I guess Brynot's next because he's only at 30. This can't be happening, not again. Oh no, my health. Oh my god, that was actually very close. I didn't realize the ads were like right there. He who fights and runs. What the? Who in the hells are you lot? I almost said, it's fine. Like, I have to remember, hell is fine. Referring to the location. For Alamigo! Let none escape! Beat 'em up! We have them now. Forward! Forward! Gonna give one, then we go together! Oh, it's gonna blow up. Self-destruct sequence initiated. 60 seconds. No, there's no time to get to safety. We must disable it before it blows. Also, welcome back, Piera. The only problem with this is more of a DPS check. If you don't do that damage, it's just gonna be the end of it. So just make sure you're constantly attacking. Don't worry about anything else with this. No, no, no! My secret weapon! That guy in school is like, how dare you! Beat up my science project! That's not fair! Also, welcome back as well, Lon Lon. Oh my gosh, the voice acting. He runs so slow. Let him run. Where's my staff? It just doesn't exist. It's just my fist. Oh! My weapon just does not exist in this timeline. Thank you. Keeping it consistent with the non-existent weapon. Well done, all of you. I'd call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Alamigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Kemp. 'Twas Marshal Tarupin who made this plan, and all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection. Aye, that they did. Not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words. I've no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. As will ours. Yay! It's been a pleasure, General. Until the next battle, Minago, I leave the Scions in your care. We shall return to the castrum then, Butters, Mistress Levier. Once more, you have my thanks, as Master Kemp said, until the next battle. Eggs? Oh my god! always been so intrigued by this mount. Because it was apparently an Easter event I never got to participate in. It's a little chocobo. Look at their little happy faces. I'd heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously, though, it was inspirational. Oh, head pats! Thank you, Piero! Thank you for the cozy head pats. But you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple then. Thanks for the help out there. Like, look, you must be tired of getting praised. Should I just say a simple thank you, or...
I mean, yes, you can.
Wait. Why do you gotta pop in here with just a slice of chocolate cake and be like...
And you're like, what do I say? Should I
What
say
do I
thank
just
you
say?
or
It's
something?
just
And
like...
I'm like, yes.
No, it's your cake now.
And I put it right next to you. My mom got a variety
Ah,
cakes.
okay.
I think that's that might be
German chocolate,
I think so.
probably? Heck yeah. That's always good. German chocolate cakes are always really nice. Aw, man, no carrot cake. Okay. Also, Piero and Jojo say hi. I didn't forget you said hi earlier to him. I'm so sorry it took forever. He waddled away. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's get back to the Reach. So... But...
My slippers, I need actual
Hey.
Just 'cause it feels like I have shoes on doesn't they're shoes.
I mean, hey hun, they might never know you're wearing slippers until you get into the store and you're like, wait.
They might not, but I would.
Yeah, but also...
Really did also. Hey,
Excuse me. And, okay, Eric says hi back, and excuse me, I didn't... Sorry for the sneeze. Achoo. The glove looks so soft and jiggly. It's just a hand that is ready to head pat. I mean, just look at it. I found the GIF through a Twitter user. So I went and into Photoshop today to mess with the GIF speed because originally it was very fast. So I wanted it to be more natural, like natural speed, not like You don't need like a motorized hand. It's like a normal, natural sort of head pat speed. Does not need to be a motorboat. You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you, without hesitation, and for that we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. Alliance of resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garlemald's newest weapons and smashed them. The people will remember this day. Aye, that they will, for it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory. The beginning of a campaign by United Eorzea to drive the Garleans from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action, but the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. Ha! To think that the last time Gridanian troops trod the soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure, and it gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we could still come together for the sake of the future. Well said, Commander, which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread word of our victory in our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners. Just you wait and see. Butters, Alice, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. Dang, one run, no spear, then you had to clean up a spill on the second, was gone too long? Oh no. That's not good. That's no good. Had
At the risk of repeating myself, it's still hard for me to believe that we'd meet again here of all places. Though I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time, eh? Of course I remember you. It's been a month and a half. I'm impressed. Given everything you went on to accomplish, you'd be forgiven for forgetting all about your time in Quarry Mill. Suffice it to say, we didn't forget about you either, nor the lives you saved. Fordola? We haven't gotten to Fordola yet. I think that's later in the story of Stormblood. Or is this Fordola's quest path thing where you run into her as a soldier? Your hair reminds me. Oh. Oh, my VTuber's hair. You get the similar colors going. I guess. Hers is more orange. She has more orange hair. Or is it like blonde and orange streaks? We'll have to see. It's been a while. Oh, my in-game character. Give me a moment. As for me, I went to Little Alamigo while Galleon was recovering. Gundobald was my former commander and an old friend, and I had a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alamigo, and others went to Ul'dah for work. But as you can see, I chose to come back to Gurabania and join Conrad and the others. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not been easy, and it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Alagana. Alagana. If you're going there, you're taking me with you. Ah, that's right. You're from Alagana, aren't you, Lise? By all means, we'd welcome the company. There'll be more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about it on the way. Make your preparations and meet me by the tunnel to the peaks. Sorry, my doggo was getting silly. Yeah, like, again, my hair color and stuff is similar to my 14 character. The only difference for my VTuber anyway is the shade's a little different. But no, I believe Fordola's hair is more orange. Mine's more on the orangey brown. But it is similar, and it's like, her hair is, it's a different shape. But this is like, I've been using this haircut through this particular part of story since Reborn, and then I start changing it up later through the story. So don't worry, once we've at least gotten to once we get to the, what is it? I didn't have it in my outfit list, but technically after the level 63 dungeon, I do get an outfit change, actually. Hi! No, no, hang on, Crow, man, I got you. Hi! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, Crow? This tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. We're on a mission for Conrad to Alagana. Clear the barricade if you would. Aye, sir. Shouldn't take more than a moment. You're very tired today. Oh, goodness. Were you working hard today? There are more villagers there than out here, but also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We'll need to tread carefully. It's super hot out there today. Yeah, the temperature's been getting crazy. Like yesterday I was sort of burning up, and it's not even, well, like today is the hottest day we've had all winter for a while. It's like 81 degrees here. But even still, you guys know what's missing in this, right? We'll be there. Down, 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 down. I don't think Grizz is okay though. Something's off about this bear trio. You got to your workspace and you're all like, "Phoom, I appear to have burst in flames." Oh gosh. Ah, man. Yeah, definitely get some air to cool off too, and ah, gosh.
Why did you think of the Golden Compass when you saw the bears? Golden Compass? The first thing that came to my head, Primula, was We Bear Bears. You got Grizz, what is it? You got Panda, Grizz, and Ice Bear. Ice Bear does not agree to these circumstances. Ice Bear must go on a journey of self-discovery. Ice Bear must go. Goodbye, friends. Ice Bear is going on a journey. You think it's because of the one that had armor for a minute? Ah, okay. Come on, bears. Or Ice Bear's going on a journey. We must go. The migration has begun. This goes into Alagana with the polar bear? Where the heck did you get that from? The internet. All the music here, though. The flowers here are also still very nice. Cole. What are you doing? Who had had enough.
帝国による厳しい統治の現実を、そして屈辱を受け入れながらも日々を生きる人たちの姿を。
Oh yeah, and this is always a nice little area, but it feels like, I don't know. Oh. Cole, calm down. Stop. Why are you so hyper, Cole? It's 4. It's 444. Biker gang. What did I? Oh. Well, I guess we're going with this route now, aren't we? Alright, guys. Actually, this doesn't matter. I have to stay here anyway. Hold up. I'm a dog, Bork. Now, she's been more hyperactive lately and more, like, not really realizing her surroundings. She's getting a little more jumpy. We've a glamour in place here, too, as you may have noticed. So far as the Imperials are concerned, there is not more than a testament to the savage... This is not more than a testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Remember, though, once we leave these ruins, we'll have no glamours to conceal us. The village is to the east. Keep watch for patrols as we move. Cole can tell you're close to 5k points. Oh gosh, Piero. If only that was true. But speaking of which, Crow, you're going and spoiling my doggo like that. Thank you so much for spoiling the doggo. She's already very spoiled, though. Let me go give her a snacko. It's snacko time for doggo. You heard me. Do you want the bacon? Sit down. Sit. Sit. Doggo emoji. Doggo emojis. And yeah, she's happy. She's got a bag and bacon right now. Well, I guess we're rolling out. I hope we don't confuse random people in Alagana right now. Also, this map was always so confusing to me. Because every time I look at it, it's like, what is this? Seriously, though. But you know how there's like mount parades and stuff like that sometimes in 14? And to anybody who doesn't know, if people just start moving together in a line with their mounts, some people will assume it's a parade and they'll hop in. So then you just have a long line of mounts going from start to finish along the map. Still better than some of the Heavensward maps, you think? True. This one has a lot more going for it, but until you can fly here, This is slightly confusing and painful. So, lead us to the... Show us the way, Lon Lon. Show us the way. Do you know the way? I think we're getting there. I hope nobody's at level 60. He'll probably get aggroed. Tonight we ride. I see them off in the distance. We're so close yet so far. What do you think of that motorcycle gang now at 5 miles a minute? Let's go. Pulling up, what's up? Nary an Imperial in sight. That's a mercy. Alagana's due east past the bridge. Or past that bridge. Follow me, it's not much further. Look at the speed our bikes are going. I don't think it's... Quick, to the crabs. We gotta scatter. Gotta commit a scatter. It's so far out, though, serious. I could take the Aetheryte, but what would be the fun in that? We're right here. What a pretty moon tonight. In game, it's not even... Look at that moon. It's a nice moon. Cutscene. We can rest easy. We made it. This is Alagana. It feels strange coming home like this. I always imagined it would be... Oh, sorry. That has nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits. Aye, we do, but as I said back at the Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're short-handed because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises and went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. As for why we came to this particular village, it's rumored that Alagana lost a few youths as well. If there's truth to that, then there could be others sympathetic to their cause. Then again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to the Resistance, and rightfully so. With all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech in the village square. Not if you didn't want the place to be burned to the ground, no. You might as well piss in the Viceroy's eyes. Or Viceroy's eye. We'll need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You never know when an Imperial spy is, or when an Imperial spy is listening. I'm talking too fast. Huh? What were you trying to put in chat, Lon Lon? Link. If it's a link, links don't work in chat. The clip broke. No, like, we have a clip channel in the Discord if you'd like. But otherwise, links don't work in the, links don't work in Twitch chat to avoid bots from spamming links. Yeah, because it helps me self-mod a bit if I'm the only one that can mod at the time. No, you're okay. You didn't know. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, it should be up in the stream category. Solus Twitch clips. You're all good, guys. No worries. We must speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do after. Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there are still some brave men and women here willing to fight. But hey, you're doing great. Thank you. But again, I'm sorry I'm talking so fast at moments where some of the dialogue just gets lost and is like... So what was the dialogue again? Ragenfrid, the village elder, is over by the shore. No time like the present. Let's have a word. If anybody has missed anything for the previous A Journey Reborn streams, I do have a highlight category for it in particular. So feel free to check out the Journey Reborn highlights if you want to see me go through Realm Reborn or Heavensward. Don't you know, Traveler? Or don't know you, Traveler. I say, don't you know? What do you mean? Brain. Sorry. Okay, let's start over. Don't know you, Traveler. You merchant, you'll not find much custom here. Greetings and well met, Elder, and sincerest apologies that I did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Alagana, and I would know of your recent troubles. Ah, you are comrades of Mefrid. I see, I see. Speak on, though I suspect I know your purpose. The Griffin came with many men and left with many more. Such is the rumor. Is it true? He lit a fire in their hearts, and then dangled a dream before their tired eyes, and now you come to steal away what few remain. The Griffin was a traitor and a madman, and we had no part in his schemes. We have made an agreement with the Alliance. This time will be different. Or it'll be different. This time, cold comfort to the dead and the ones they left behind. How much more must we give before you've had your fill? But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our traditions, even our god, and they demand a fifth of what little we've got left. I hate the B words with every fiber of my being. But hate's not enough, Mefrid. We can't keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone you came, but you need to go. Now. Leave us be and never return. You've got no right to speak to us like that. I've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed, and that was before half our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village. No, you don't, because it's my village too. My home. What in the hells are you on about? Wait, I know those eyes. You're one of Curtis's girls. Lise Hext, and I'm here. I'm here to take back my homeland. By Ralger, the last time I saw you, I didn't even know if you were still alive, and I never thought you would come. I almost didn't, and my sister never will. Lots of others won't either, and that's why we've got to carry on the fight. You even sound like him. As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Alagana is as much your home as it is mine. But I say to you again, we can give no more. Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go. That could have been handled better, but what's done is done. At least we've been granted permission to stay. I was hoping Ragnfrid might help us to recruit some of his people, but that clearly isn't going to happen. If we're to convince any of them to join, we'll first need to regain their trust. It's risky, and it's hardly subtle, but I say we approach the villagers directly, see what problems they got, and if we can do anything to help. Makes sense to me. Let's split up and ask around. Butter running away from the shop? I didn't see anyone at the shop. Hold on. I see someone running in the distance, so... But yeah, I didn't see anybody over there for a second. I just started. I see Rourke, though. There he goes. Yeah, again, I don't see many people here, actually, though. It's pretty desert. A new face in Alagana, huh? What would you ask me, then? A stranger and a generous soul besides? Bollocks. There's not more suspicious than a good Samaritan.
On the other hand, if you were an Imperial agent, I expect you'd go about your business with more discretion. Bugger me, you really are here to help, aren't you? Very well, I'll take you up on your offer, stranger. My little brother's working the rocks by Grim and Enid. He's got something for me. Can you go and get it? It's around where work is? Oh gosh. Right then. Frightened Coral is his name. Ask him for the leftovers. He ought to understand. Why is his name Frightened Coral? I mean, why is your name Angry Coral? Who named you? Did you? Where the heck am I going? Oh. That seems pretty shady. Shady salesman! They're trying to sell me insurance for a car I don't own. I don't know. It's pretty fishy. You were selling me butter. Nani? You're selling me? What you doing that for? I cannot hold any more yellow dairy product. There's too much butter in my life. You sell skooma, I mean sand. Here for the leftovers, are you? Not like my brother to send someone in instead, but so be it. It's all in the sacks over yonder. They're bleeding heavy, mind, so be careful when you pick them up. The unconscionably heavy sacks. Don't worry, I could just... Like, how in the world could you pick that up? Look, we all have questions, and I have no answers. I'm going to the 8th, right? I don't need more sand where I'm going. Oh, the new face. Yeah, my leftovers. Well, I'll be. You actually went and brought the whole lot. Much obliged. Much obliged. It's saltpeter for making fire sand, in case you're curious what it's all for. The rocks by the lakes have got good deposits. It ain't hard for my brother to pass for any other plodding quarrymen, all the while sweeping bits and pieces off to the side to bundle up and sell to the soldiers what trade with the resistance. It's a living, and a way of fighting back besides. Our way of spitting in the Garlean's eye for putting our father in an imperial uniform and shipping him off to some faraway province 15 years ago. Don't know if he's dead or alive, even. Though if he were alive, he'd not be long for this world if we were caught fighting for the resistance. So this is the best we can do. That's the long and the short of it. We do what we can, though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find that most folks here ain't much different. Everybody's got a reason, but in the end, the result is the same. I suppose I just wanted you to know, is all. That we know why you're here, and that even if we can't join you, we wish we could. Oh God! It's the military! It's the fighter jets! Protect me, random NPC! They've got airplanes! Oh God! You'd best keep your distance if you know it's good for you. Say your piece and move on. Looking for folks down on their luck? Congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk from the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labor's right out, too much pain and trouble for others. There's a tea what helps with it though. I need to grind a Chapuli horn and a hornbill talon for the blend. So murdering creatures? You'll go and get some for me, just like that. You needn't trouble yourself so. Come on, we gotta go find some creatures. Chapuli! Oh, my dot doesn't do as much damage, actually. That's okay. Alright, and... a hornbill. That's further out. Okay. Oh god, I'm almost flying away from the spot I need to be in. There we go, and actually this isn't too far out. Let's see, random mount, what do we got? What do we got? This is a terrible mount for this area, but you know, fate has chosen, and whee! Oh goodness. I feel like my big goal for today, if possible, is to... I want to make sure that we at least get to the first dungeon. But I also think we can get further than the first dungeon. Oh my god, there's a snowman. You've been gone a while. What brings you back to Algana? Items. Oh. Oh, I never meant to. I mean, in times like these, you never think people will actually... This country's hard on people, but it's not just that. The Imperials, they've made it known I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one lesson, you know? Or as a live one. You're with the Resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason not to tell you then. My father, God's rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time, and so I'd gone out into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs, and then I had the good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they say. Not that I've made a difference if I fought back, or if I'd fought back. I knew what the lot of them were about the moment that Centurion laid eyes on me. Didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others, and by the time I limped back to the hut, it was too late for my father. Too late for me too, eh? And many others, I imagine. Help them too, if you like. They'll be grateful and say thank you. But beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much. Yeah, birds. Also, wait, is that a... Hold up. Red Fenrir? It's red. I think it's a Fenrir. I don't know what it is. It's small. I don't know what it is. It looks so angry. Managarm. Oh. How do you get that? Ha, there you are, Butters. I've been trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent the people from stockpiling, in case they might be in league with the Resistance. It's not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to better hide what little they've got. How's Lise getting on, by the way? You'd think people would be more inclined to trust the local girl, assuming they remember her, that is. Friend refer- Oh, the friend referral. Okay. I wonder if I even have any feathers, so I can get that, but I don't... Isn't it like the same amount as the red chocobo?
Where's Lise? She's over here. Butter sold some ill-gotten milk root to the sylphs, so Scopa should be fine. Look here, Piero. I was told to do it. I didn't know it was drugs. Watching players, I think the Final Fantasy equivalent potion addiction would be Fantasia or Fantasia's. No, I didn't mean to. And where were you these past 20 years? Where were you when we were being ground under the Black Wolf's boot, on the other side of his B-word wall, living the high life, I'll wager? That's not fair! It's sand. It's fine. Oh, and who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends, deigned to help us poor unfortunate souls. Trying to whip us into a frenzy, so we'll go and storm a castrum with our pickaxes and shovels. Leave, all of you, before you bring a cohort down on us all. And you, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Lise. You weren't here. This is my home, and I love it with all my heart. And if you truly have any love for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion. He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact I left them behind. But this isn't about me, or anyone else. It's about Alamigo. Let's go and find Mefred. She also has a lot of forbidden rock candy, so sand is okay. Why am I surrounded by Fenrir? And a wolf. But okay, let me explain the forbidden rock candy thing. The crystals, the Heidelin light crystals. We made the joke that it's forbidden rock candy because you're not supposed to eat something that clearly isn't food. That's the joke. Why would you consume a elemental crystal as if it was rock candy? That's meant to be the joke. Do not consume the rock candy. It's forbidden. We sadly don't have them out. That's okay, I don't have it either. I don't have Fenrir, it's 1 million MGP. But I have the one that's 2 million. Looks like the Elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame them, given what happened at the wall. I thought I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow... I don't know. But if anything, it just made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have. I can't claim to know the struggles like they do either, Elise. I ran too, but if I hadn't, I'd have never met Butters or the rest of you, and we might not be here today in a position to make a difference. So I don't regret my choices, nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight. Help! Someone! Anyone! We need help! I don't like the sound of that one bit. Come on. Nothing says you can't eat them if you do eat food that was made with one, so why not eat it? Those are different rock candies. You farmed for that on the Heaven's Ward era. You wished for it for no one. I'm traumatized with Gold Saucer. Gold Saucer. Murkrata, the Tributum and the Bloody Ratmen, they... Damn it all! You there, take a deep breath, and then tell us what happened. It was all business as usual. The Tributum's due soon, and we were taking it to the Imperials when the Kirkin attacked. They took my brother and our money. Took him where? Ruins to the south of here. It was just an old temple before they came, and... Listen, Murkrata's the only family I've got left. If I lose him, Ziggurat. If the Ratmen took him there, he's as good as dead. We've got to get him, or we gotta get after them. If there's even a chance her brother's still alive, we have to try. I had given up on Fenrir because it just never seemed to my interest. The only 2 mounts that I could say are worth it at the Gold Saucer for sure are Koperker
Because why would you say no to a Copercur? Look at him. Look at him. He's just so happy. But you know what else? He does this. He waddles. Look at his little waddle. It's so precious. Little legs. Waddling on his little legs. Spriggan. And then I spent 2 million MGP for this mount. Behold, I spent 2 million MGP for this mount. What's up, Rourke? You want a high five? Hold up. Bomb. High five! Swoosh. It's a good mount. I mean, heck, it does this when you fly. Who needs a party when you've got balloons right here? And now you have like the brand new mount they introduced, which is like 4 million MGP for a Zeppelin. Where in the world did the gold saucer get a Zeppelin? Then again, these are the Mandervilles. Yeah, there's a new mount at the gold saucer. I just can't afford it though. Oh my goodness sake. Welcome to pain at the gold saucer. You're right, Lise. We've got to help them. If not for the missing man, then for the tributum. The Garleans won't suffer excuses if they're late. Lise, what's with your position, though? Yes, dear? Well, that's why they're warm. You're almost back up to 1 million? You've got this, work. Oh, you can go ahead, hon. I thought these were your chicken nuggets. Why is there so much stuff? Wow, these are fresh chicken nuggets. The one time we get fresh chicken nuggets from McDonald's. Back when you farmed it, there weren't Fashion Report and other things, so you had to get like 5K per week. Oh man. Well, there is always one thing that's really good for MGP, and that is the Lord of Verminion tournaments. They are really good, which I think a lot of people realize now and are actually doing it again. So where Kratz is being held somewhere, the Ziggurats to the south, which has been taken over by a host of Kurkin bandits. That about covers it then. Be prepared for a fight. They may not be the most challenging foes, but there's sure to be a lot of them. Look, they may try to slap you silly, but by God, there's a lot of them, and when they all are slapping you silly, it's gonna hurt. So, you should just be prepared. It's a slap fight. It's like with a sibling when you're just slapping. Or like, your hands are just like flailing and slap fight. You've never played Lord of Verminion, you've been doing the fashion reports. Oh. I mean, fashion report is really good to at least get 10k a week. Basically, Lord of Verminion is sort of like a tower defense, but with minions. You have to take down theirs before they can take out yours. Please, let me go! I'm begging you! I don't want to die! Hear that? I think it came from the top of the ziggurat. Who dares come to loot our man flesh? Ours to eat! Ours to eat! We knew it'd come to this. Kill them quick before they alert the others. I don't remember if it's actually a case of kill them or they... What do you mean?
Where the? Yeah, I see it. Like, I mean, I like their costumes. It gives a wolf vibe. Looters, ban flash. This is fine. This is okay. This is fine. Still going. Thank goodness for flight at this level. Or at least not at this level, in this time and day. Oh, his name is literally Werkrata. I thought it was the location. Leave him alone. Look at his sad chocobo. How dare you make them sad? No one makes a chocobo cry. No one makes anybody fear. You'll be right back. Doggo needs stuff. No worries, Lon Lon. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Me just saying doggo alerted my doggo. No! My child, it is 5:18. You got spoiled already. No. Ugh, my doggo. She at least knows when she is being heard on, or when she can hear someone talking about her. By Ralger, what did I ever do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months, on skin and bones. I'd hardly make a snack, much less of a meal. Oh, you found him. But wait, are you here to rescue me? Your sister sent us. It's going to be all right. My sister? Oh, Ralger be praised. She's safe. And you lot fought your way in here just for me? To think there are still good, brave folk in the world, in this world. We should go before the Kurikan return in force. Do you still have the tributum? Oh gods, the tributum! The Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go. What, right now? In your condition? You don't understand. We were given a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what will happen to me and my sister. I was like, please let me do something. No. Why? I'm glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh, here we go. Listen, Butters, Mefred, I think we need to go after Werkrata. Wait, you had better not be thinking of stopping him. You heard what he said. If they don't pay one way, they'll pay another. I know that, I do, and I don't want to interfere. I just want to see that he makes it there safely. If that's the sum of it, then fine. Let's head down and see if we can't pick up his trail. Now it's time. Cause I'm surprised there are a good chunk of people that like this character. I understand it though. I'm just like, this one? Okay. Chocobo feathers. In the dirt you spy a chocobo feather. Oh. Any luck? A chocobo feather, is it? Aye, by my reckoning, it came from Werkrata's bird, in which case... There's a collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. We'll find him soon enough. Any minute now. I expect he'll come thundering round the bend and... Hear that? Get to cover, quickly now.
帝国兵？
そうだ。だが、ド
Skulls.
クロ連隊とは厄介な連中に遭遇したもんだぜ。いいかリセ、何があっても飛び出すんじゃないぞ。
What?
おい、そこの怪しいやつ、動くな。止まれ。ここ。
Oh, come on, man. Whoopsie.
お待ちください、兵隊さん。私は怪しいものでは。今日は属州税の支払いに。
何？税の支払い期限などとうに過ぎているぞ。見えすいた言い訳を。さては解放軍の密偵だな。
Oh, man.
いえ、解放軍なんかじゃありません。ここに来る途中で盗賊に襲われ遅れてしまったのです。本当に属州勢を。
動くなと言った。
Hmm.
おいおい、冗談だろ。属州税は全収入の5分の1という決まりだぜ。これっぽっちで済むはずがねえだろうが。
ああ、お返しください。それが本当に全額なんです。
黙れ。期限は守らず盗賊だなんだと嘘をつく。その上納税額までちょろまかすつもりか。
こらえろリゼ。今出ていけば彼は解放軍の一味として扱われ、家族もろともよくて強制連行。悪ければ
Oh
皆殺し
gosh. That's what that button does, Roxas. That's what that button does. Thank you for finding that out for me. Thank you, thank you.
そんな。
貴様らグズがいつまでも帝国に逆らうから、俺たちの世代は市民権を持っているってのに、アラミゴ出身ってだけで差別されるんだ。どれだけ能力があっても、どれだけ努力しても、与えられんのはこんな偏僻な場所の巡回ばかり。
そのあたりにしておけ。そろそろ定期報告の時間だ。
This is a Fordola. Not the one character that even is close to resembling the evil Butters. She's just there. What do you mean? Hmm.
どうにか解放されたようだな。とにかく戻るぞ。
Her intuition. I'd heard their commander was keen-eyed, but gods, that was a near thing. It tears me up inside to see our own kinsmen doing the bidding of the viceroy. But they made their choice, and if it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. We're Kratos alive, and the tributum's been paid. That's all that matters for now.
I, for one, would rather not wait around to see if the skulls decide to return. We'd best get back to Alagana and tell Ragnfrid his man got the job done. Whee! We owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did. Rakrata told me everything, how you fought with the Kurkin and saved his life. For all the good it did. We saw what happened when he met with the skulls, how they beat him half to death. We could have stopped them. I reckon you could. Mefrid's a warrior, as is your comrade, and you're strong like your father. That much is plain. But I think Raugri did not, because it would not have ended with them, where Karata and his sister would have been branded insurgents, if not the whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but the dead remain dead. We're alive, and that's more than can be said, for only the gods know how many others. That's enough for you, is it? To put up with whatever they do to you, so long as you get to see another day? That's right, you grit your teeth and you learn to live with the pain. I'll admit I was quick to judge you, Lisa, for that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well, I do, but I'm telling you, God's in the heavens is my witness, that we've got nothing left to give. We can't help you. I understand. Thank you for your honesty. She may say it, but she doesn't mean it, nor would I expect her to. Her father was stubborn as an ox, too. If she's set on walking the same path, I but pray she won't follow it to the same end. Well, she took it better than I anticipated, which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go and see if she's alright. Who in the world is... Just... You know, I do not know who they were, but a wave of hello to them. Oh Lord, they're turning around! Oh God! I don't know who you are, but your bird is beautiful. Look at the beautiful phoenix. Oh my God. So beautiful. Sorry about running off like that. Alamegans terrorizing their own? I just can't accept that, you know? No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it, day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know. I didn't expect them to storm a castrum with their pickaxes and shovels, or whatever it was, but nor did I expect Wurkrata to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. I can't claim to know their pain. I barely remember this place, or even my father's face. But I remember Yidis. I remember how scared she was when we ran, and that look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home, but not mine, is it? There you are, Lise. I've been looking all over for you. Well, you found me. Got something else to say? Aye, that I do. I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have. 'Twasn't my place to do so, and I'm sorry. All that rubbish I spouted about how I loved my village, but when one of ours was in need, I was cowering here with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Wurkrata, but you did. Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them. So I will, if you will have me. Thank you for the head pat, Stillberg. Thank you.
And you found something you didn't know was here and you like it?
Ooh, nice.
What'd you find, Rourke?
You're asking to join the Resistance?
When you put it like that, I suppose I am. But not just me. There are others I know who have been thinking about it for a while now. And there's not many of us, and we're not hardened warriors like you lot, but if your heart bleeds for El Amigo, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome at Ralger's Reach. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go and speak with the others and send word when we're ready. A very pretty spot south of the Aetheryte. Oh. Still think this isn't your home? No, I was just thinking out loud. And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the Reach. But yeah, south of the Aetheryte, are you talking about the flowers or the lake? You're talking about here, I think. Because it is I mean, heck, there are chairs here. I don't even know if you could sit in the... Yeah, you could sit in the chairs. Now look at us go. Look at this really nice view, guys. It's a nice view. Sometimes you just gotta take a moment to find the views and just enjoy them. Oh Lord, he fell! But yeah, thank you for showing... Don't jump, it's too shallow! My legs! As I'm about to teleport to the wrong Aetheryte, thinking, let's go back to Garlemald. Wait a minute. Not Endwalker. Let me at least see. I hopefully should be getting near the dungeon at this point. It's very particular. First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits, and it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling. And troubling, too. I'd heard about the skulls, but that was the first time I'd seen them in the flesh. I know you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I'll have to think of them myself in our paths, if our paths ever cross on the battlefield, but when, not if. That day will come, Lise. You can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Garlean, Alamegan, none of that matters. They've all got their reasons, but they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself. But who knows, and maybe you could be one. Or maybe you could be one, Lise. Your father certainly was. Right then, I best begin preparing for these new recruits. Butters, Lise, it's been a pleasure. Let's go! Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Scions.
I see operations here have been proceeding apace in my absence. Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful. Indeed, there were several amongst the Scion's ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor with the Resistance, whom I am come to present. Commander Kemp, if I may, my name is Ehrenwald Lentinus, a half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. I'm here to fight for a free Alamigo, for an Alamigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. Ehrenwald, you are a true-born son of Gurabania, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks and the aid of the Eorzean Alliance and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Aldin that we draw up plans for an assault on Castellum Velodina. Then, in the meantime, we will make what preparations we can. Where's Kryle? Oh yeah, Kryle and Yshtola are in the medical center. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo. Stand up, everybody, for the Alamigan national anthem. Or is that Garlemald? It's probably Garlemald. Yeah, it's Garlemald. Never mind. Or maybe it's both. Who knows anymore? Yeah, it's Garlemald. Okay, you can sit back down. We don't need to... So many soldiers. I definitely missed this my first time through. I don't remember this part at all. He can't just have one katana, he needs 3 of them. Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Oriens and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties once on site, but there have been no significant exchanges. This man need a new hairstyle.
先日も新型機の試験運用に出た部隊が同盟軍と思われる部隊と遭遇。交戦の末全滅しております。
Look, can we just get Xenos in a man bun? And no, it's okay. It's alright. You're all good, Primula. And okay, Piero, do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do.
全滅どのようにだ
Oh yeah, you guys get to hear Xenos in Japanese. Have fun.
同盟軍と交戦をしたのは我が配下の部隊になります。ただ一人負傷しながらも逃げ帰ってきた兵によれば、イーストエンドコンコーリにて待ち伏せ攻撃を受けたようでして。
Dang, man bun might look better. I would have to explain what I mean by that. But like a loose man bun that still has like a ponytail running at the bottom or something like that, or like some hair flowing down. Like,
生き残る悪運もまた力のうちその者の命だけは狩らずに置いてあるしかし我が第12軍団に弱者の席はない 即刻
Oh,
飛
they're
ば
the
してお
12th
け。
Legion. This is the 12th Legion.
は直ちに任を解き左遷しておきます。お言葉通り蛮族を相手に敗北を喫するような腰抜けは皇太子殿下率いる第12軍団にはふさわしくありませんからな。
What even is the cause at this point? Entertainment?
ほう、腰抜けは必要ないか。
So, want to make that comment again? His armor is just... I never liked Xenos' armor here. It's like, it's chunky, it's thick, but like, what is it? A behemoth? Did he murder a behemoth? Or something. I just... It's so fleshy.
殿下
Look at them hips. They're thick. Or at least the armor is, by God. You really want them to release Xeno's Shadowbringer's outfit and make it wearable by female characters? Come on, guys. We gotta look all... We gotta be beautiful and in military uniform. And not this guy.
素晴らしい見識だ。確かに後方で安穏としている腰抜けは必要ない。
What's this about calling somebody a coward? You're fired. Fired. Okay, sorry, I won't do that again. For a while. Think Xenos is coming to cuddle you. Murdering a behemoth. That sounds like something Xenos would be into. Yeah, I think... Like, what is the armor made of, though? The armor is just so throw offish. Like, what did he kill to make that
俺
armor?
は未知の万神が召喚された後、あえてバエサルの頂上を放置し、エオルゼア同盟軍の手に委ねた。なぜだ?
Like, the what is his armor? I mean, heck, his shoulder pads are weird too. Like, if I were to draw this, I would never draw it. I'm not drawing this armor. Don't ever ask me to draw this armor. I think I had to deny somebody actually at one point because of the armor. It was so long ago, though.
進軍許可を下さらぬからである。なればこそ、我が管轄下たるギラバニアを両場とするため、エオルゼア同盟軍を招き入れたのだ。そう、狩りを楽しむためにな。
Don't like this outfit. He needs new hair. I mean, where he's going, he won't need the new hair. But he can have the new outfit eventually.
好きにかけさせ、時に追い立て警戒心を煽る。そのための我が猟犬が獲物に遅れを取るなどどしがたい。
It is a delicate dance and one which asks much of my hounds.
さて、優秀なる我が第12軍団の将校たちに今一度問おう。誰か帝国への抵抗を続ける蛮族どもを駆り出す良き策を持っている者はいるか?
A test of your reflexes!
I accept your friendship, Roxas. All the hugs. And while that you're done bashing Xenos, you're gonna lurk? No worries. Thank you so much for lurking, Primula Heart. Have fun in the land of lurking. Do what you gotta do. And thank you for hanging around. And welcome back, Lon Lon. Like, alright, does anybody want to answer me? You failed the test of reflexes. I always fail.
口を挟むな。アラミゴ人風情が出すぎた真似を。
He opened his mouth.
貴様ら現地民部隊は
全提督が設立したもの。形式上軍議の末席に加えてはいたが、誰も貴様のような蛮族
Well,
の
may
助言
this
など
man
求
rest
め
in
ておらん
peace.
わ。
And oh, you're doing dancer quest. Yeah, heck yeah. You've got this. I believe in you. Don't worry, Xenos has an answer for this.
そのアラミゴ人がアラミゴ人を狩ろうというのだ。幾分かは愉快であろう。許す。発言せよ。
You're eating? What you eating, Roxas? If you'd like to share with the class. Not the food, just what you're eating in general. What are you eating? Right then, I've got duties to attend to. Mayhap we could assist you with said duties. We are here to help, after all. The three of you have been busy, so I will understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. We'd be grateful for any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. Or you won't want for work. What have you missed? Quest progress, mostly. Continuing our adventure. Also, Five! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing today? Welcome in, it's been a while. I beg your pardon? The woman who bested Gaius Van Balstar wishes to offer me her assistance? I say, this is highly irregular. Though I have heard it said you have a penchant for aiding the common man, in which case, before the occupation, I was a humble historian. While my duties leave me scarce time for aught else, I think it important that these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primary sources are indispensable, and I have a mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters, ask them their motivations for taking up this cause, and so forth. You may take down their statements in this log, and, Butters, thank you for your service, now and ever after. Get on a crab. The crab is very fast, in my opinion. Yes, sadly, your work time is not lined up with my life time. Oh man, no, life comes first, man. I'm sorry to hear. I hope all has been well and that work has been going well for you. We love you, Five. Everybody in this chat, you're all loved. Never forget. Why'd I join the Resistance? Well, if you must know, it was to avenge a friend, the Imperials butchered before my very eyes back in Alamega. We owned a stall in the markets, and a passing soldier snatched up a piece of fruit. He spoke out before I could stop him, only to get a full steel in the gut for his troubles. I found my way here, and that was that. Oh lord! Whee! It's work. If you're going to Siren Song, could you come with? I don't know how many quests until Siren Song, but when I'm about to go in, I will definitely start recruiting people who would like to join. Just know I'm going as a white mage as per norm in New Game Plus, so if anybody would like to work on any DPS or tanks, feel free to stick around and keep an ear out for whenever I set up for Siren Song. I just turned to see Eric, like, hand near the dog. Dog? And she just flops over to let him pet her tummy and is like, Father. Siren Song? It's the level 61 dungeon, Siren Song C. I was just a cook before all this. Simple fare, really. Had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. I took a liking to the fighters. They believed, you know.
And there's always a need for cooks, or at least people who can work with whatever the foraging parties turn up. Oh, the dungeon. Also, if anybody misses the opportunity to join for a party, I'm so sorry. I wish parties allowed more than 4 people at times, but we must do what we must. But yeah, again, keep an ear out. I'll definitely be poking for the chat soon. Why? Why indeed? To save lives, perhaps, or to make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and my brothers were worked to death while building a castrum. What did it matter to the Garleans, eh? More where that lot came from. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. The only thing you can't do here is fly. But there is a parkour with a sightseeing on it. You're on Red Mage and Limsa and kind of looking over your course project while you're doing quests. Oh yeah, no worries. Well, again, I hope that's going well for you. What? Aren't you the Icon Slayer? Damned if I know why you'd bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance. But it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Alamigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or not, and if you're with them, you may as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship, if you live long enough. You'll die stealing someone else's land, like as not, but that's the choice. But me? I'd rather die here. Heck, if I remember, wasn't there a notion there was something behind the waterfall, even if there isn't? Just had to take a little swim. I think the only thing that tends to throw me off here right now with Stormblood is that a lot of this feels like filler quests until they push us into more story. Well met, Butters. I've spoken with the freedom fighters as I asked. As fascinating as they are varied, you have a knack for convincing others to bare their hearts to you. I could not have done better myself. Many years from now, when these tempestuous times pass into memory, their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle. You must never forget, my friend. Never. Stalling. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about this so far, is it's a lot of stalling. It's a lot of stalling. But I slightly get it. Because otherwise, if they don't stall, it's a shorter story. Oh, and thank you for lurking, Crow. Go do what you gotta do. Thank you for lurking. Enjoy the land of lurking. You want to help, do you? Seeing as how I'm in no position to leave the stew pod unattended, could you go and ask Teb for a variety of herbs? 6 sprigs or so of whatever he's got on hand should suffice. It's not as haphazard as it may seem. Depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what sort you add, so long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. Teb. Or Teeb. Well, you know, at least while we're doing these quests, at least before the point I have to read the dialogue, what's, to anybody who's gone through Stormblood in the chat, without spoiling anything, on a scale of 1 to 10, what did you think of Stormblood? The expansion itself. Which, you can even count it up to the point before Shadowbringers begins. Like, just the entirety. Herbs, is it? 6 sprigs of whatever's on hand. Afraid I can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and be glad of it. The remainder you'll have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother, though. You'd be surprised what you can find growing underfoot even in the Reach. 7, 6, 7, 7. That's extremely interesting, though, to be honest. Awesome content, okay, rest. You know, I'm surprised, though, that it's over. At least it's 6 or 7, and I definitely see that. like, it's not a bad expansion. I don't think any expansion is bad, per se. But at times, you can feel like you're stalled in a spot where it's like, come on, I need to move on already. Which is why, like, somewhat where we are right now, it feels like it's a lot, like, this is just stalling side quests until content. It's like, hey, we want to go around helping people in town, even though you just did a bunch of stuff outside. I think it's let down with a lot of world building through the expansion. True. Because, like, yes, they explain a bit of it beforehand, but otherwise, this is all just building up the world. The main point is just, this is a war. What else are you going to talk about? If you're talking about war 24/7, I assume you'd get exhausted by then, wouldn't you? I think it's why I really like Kugane over Alamigo or Ralger's Reach, because at least it feels like, or Doma Kugane, that, like, it's the Doma region. So like in Doma, it feels like it's got more color, it's got more life, but you could just, the music really helps to just set that eastern environment. Here, a lot of the music is sad, but that's also because this is a war location. Like, this is a retreat from war. You learn about Alamigo and then Kugane and all this stuff in Kugane. It's just a massive info dump. Yeah, then you gotta hold on to that information. Like, I think that's why I was so scared to just go into Stormblood New Game Plus for like a month and a half. But once we... That's why I wanted to do it today. I wanted to start today and to see how long it takes to get through Stormblood. Because I want to make a blast through New Game Plus. Hopefully, April will be the end of the New Game Plus series. I can't promise anything with that. I'm just gonna have to do my best and read all the dialogue. Ah, there you are. Got those herbs I got asked for. Thanks, that'll do nicely. And, sorry to impose upon you, miss. Thought you were another new recruit. Didn't realize until after that you were, But to answer the question that's probably on your mind, yes, it's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen could spare some for the cause. Though that comes at a cost, too. Too many villages, too many children, more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake as we must, and we never lose sight of the dream. Right now, this is just the environment world building of just what everyone goes through. You look like a strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. I am a trainer, and I was told to expect new recruits this eve. Yet nary a one has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time or location. I do not know. They number 5 in all, these would-be warriors. Send them unto me, should you chance to find them. You just gotta hold down your S. I am not a snake. I've just had a lot of speech training growing up. I know, I'm late, but I had to say a prayer for my sister first. After what the Imperials did to her, death was a mercy. Dang the acting. Hey, if I can make it work, I'm gonna make it work. If not, I'm just gonna speak in my normal voice. I can't give everybody a unique voice or else my throat will hurt by the end of this stream. And then I'd have to remember every single one of those voices. So let's just... We go with what we can, right? To spare my throat, insert a hydrate. But no, you don't actually have to do that. I'm gonna drink some water real quick. There we go. Huh? Training? Gah! I was so busy practicing to impress the others that I completely forgot. Thank you.
Ah, 1,000 pardons. So preoccupied was I by the question of whether Alamiga should be a monarchy or a republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly, I know. Until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot. Look, good sir, I see you're trying to think about politics, but you know what I have to tell you about politics? Stop thinking. Just stop thinking immediately. No more politics. Get them out of here. Get them out of my sight. The teacher calls for me. I see. We were discussing strategies for disabling Magitech armor, you see, and... yes, of course. There's no time, if you would excuse me. Like, okay, you see these, like, this is a handful of politics. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me! Oh, I'm missing a recruit. I knew something fell off. They're all the way up in the corner. Ugh. Where the heck? Are you hiding? They're over here. Oh, bugger. You were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard 1 in 4 recruits doesn't live through their training. That can't be true, right? Oh, bugger. Oh, bugger. I could be taking the Aetheryte, but I say no. What if I just don't want to? Not right this second. All recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. Not all appreciate the rigor with which I train my recruits. Some favor a gentler approach, as if the Imperials will be so kind. 'Tis a thankless job to teach, some say, but I say their survival is thanks enough. Fare you well. I'm gonna lose my tongue by the end of this, aren't I? I hope nobody has a fear of snakes in here except me. I'm afraid of snakes. Not these snakes, they're fine. Damn it all, where could it have got to? Oh, pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a ward of the Destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground, as if a certain bloody fool had dropped it? Aye, I'd be him. I had it this morning. That much I know for certain. I've not left the Reach since, so it's gotta be around here somewhere. If you've got a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me search? I spent some time near the Temple of the Fist earlier, so it might be there. As for me, I'll look around near the officer's pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know, and I could just as easily buy another, but even so, please help me find it. Only the poison ones? Yeah. Poison snakes, bitey snakes, so many snakes, scary snakes. Oh, hang on, let me make sure I say this correctly. Okathalin? Or Okathalin? I hope I said that correct. If I didn't, please let me know. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have you with us. Welcome in. Snakes are those Snakes are those animals you don't go near because they don't like people unless you raise them. That is true. Like, look, don't get up in a snake's face. The snake will know. The snake will not be afraid. They have no mercy. Oh, look, the Ward of the Destroyer. There it is. Thank you for the head pat, Shock. I appreciate it. And also, just OCAT is fine? Okay, OCAT.
Thank you for letting me know that. I hope you're having a nice day today. Welcome to the squad. Welcome back, Shock. Welcome back. And you are? Thank you. Yeah, of course. And I'm happy to hear you're doing well. BRB, you're gonna start an argument with your professor. Oh boy. No wars, please. No wars. I hope everything will be okay and that the argument doesn't escalate. Escalator or escalator. I swear I've searched high and low, but it just won't turn up. What do you mean? It's right here. 7 hells. That's the one. That's my lucky ward. You're a godsend, sister. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fist, where she, like many others, received the blessing of the monks. And then Theodoric came and burned it all to the ground, the mad B-word, and after him came the Garleans, who cared even less for our beliefs. But I still keep to the old ways, as do many others, and when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories and the scripture, as my mother taught me. There's just a part of me that's like, okay, we can all agree that me saying hell, it just means the location. If I say any other cuss word, it'd be like, nope. And with that, another task is complete. Ah, Solist, I hear you have been keeping busy. Aye, that she has, and we thank her for it. It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. As discussed, Minago, I would have you present my proposal for an assault on Castellium Villodina to General Aldine personally. Of course, sir. Are you and yours planning to return to Castrum Orients before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? That seems a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well, I will wait for you at the pass, but not too long. I expect Kryle and Y'shtola will wish to remain here to support the Chirurgeons, but nevertheless, we should go and ask them. She made a trick question that cost you 5 points on your quiz. You hate trick questions and they should not be used, especially in an already confusing subject. Oh gosh. The power of a twig. Sorry. The power of a trick question to completely mess up and really confuse somebody. But in the end, what does it really do but really throw a person off their game in the end? They are no fun. Trick questions aren't fun. Is aught amiss? I see. That would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Garleans. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support. As was the case with Ishgard, however, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalves. This is war, and every scion must decide what part he or she would play. I'll fight. For Alamigo, for my father, for Yida. I'm in it to the end. The choice was made for us ere we were born, brother. When the Empire marched on Eorzea, they will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Van Balsar and Van Darnus were but the first to try. Though your fervor is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course of the same mind. The present situation is untenable, and further complicated by the existence of Ilbert's Primal. I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this a foregone conclusion, given our actions thus far, but if you require renewed affirmation, then yes, I'm still wholly committed to this cause.
for it is ultimately the selfsame cause I have served since first I pledged to serve Master Louis Sois and the Circle of Knowing, the salvation of Eorzea, by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after. I came here from Minfilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Y'shtola for now and tend to the wounded. As for you, Solest, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmont, the woman who slew Gaius van Balsar, and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look to you as a hero, and heap great expectations upon your shoulders, but you, like every scion, must decide for yourself. Dang it, why is there like 4 options? Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait! One of the options says Alfie! Oh no! No! My biased preferences! Oh no. I've got Alfie! Alfie! Technically, if I was going with the nickname route, then yes, I would choose option 4. We can but carry on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. I think that was my original choice, actually. Do you guys really want me to choose Do you guys really want me to choose option 4 because it says Alfie? And the fact that she actually technically does call him Alfie later on anyway? They have grown close enough as friends and as comrades for this. You guys give me the A-OK to pick the Alfie option. It's the only choice. Sassy butter? What? I'm just asking you guys for permission. No, I'm choosing the actual option. We can but carry on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. Look, I'm gonna use this quote till I forget. Well said indeed. Take care, Y'shtola, Kryl, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Lys, I would ask that you remain here by Conrad's side. We should go, or Minago will leave without us. Might have persuaded you to join us, Solest, should you wish to give your decision further consideration. Castrum Oriens would see an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I'm sure I can convince Minago to wait a little longer. Should I have been sassy here? Like, this is the point where it's like she's in between sass and just finally being herself. I was like, look, way back to this carefully worded email. Take your time, do what you gotta do, Pierre. Oh, and sorry I didn't choose the sassy butters with the Alfie line. Like, look, Alfie, this isn't our fight. We're just here. Like, what do you mean? Why am I a white mage then? What am I doing? I'm a healer who doesn't want to heal. So you will be accompanying us? Full glad am I to hear it. All set? Excellent. Then let us be off. Alright, we're just not gonna, unless we could just go to the Aetheryte. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the Aetheryte. I can afford it. I can afford to be lazy. That's not a good thing. Sometimes you just shouldn't be lazy. Get off the Cerberus. Please, Butters, get off the Cerberus. Welcome back, comrades. What news? Greetings, General. I am come at Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest developments at the Reach. Oh, head pets! Aw, I missed it slightly. But thank you for the head pats, Jojo. I really appreciate it. They're so cozy. You've teleported from the front room to the front of your SC house before. It's worth it every time. Like, look, I don't want to go out the door. I don't want to go out the door. It'll be easier, trust me. Brief you on the latest developments at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamegans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. In a world of magic, you got me messed up if you think I'm walking. Also, let me give you a proper hello, Scrublord. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot? Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellium Velodina. Capture Velodina? That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are ever to push east towards the capital. There is no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Garleans learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kem's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamegan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want Velodina watched. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know this one. If there is no objection, General, might the Scions join Marshal Tarupin? By all means. If that is all, let us be about it. Okay, it chose your hill to die on. Oh no! Piero, no! Oh, well gosh, why did I click on the dialogue? A castellum is less a military installation and more a supply depot. A storage and distribution facility for the surrounding area. That being the case, taking it will not only earn us a strategic foothold, but deprive our enemy of valuable resources. You will not die on that hill today, though, Piero. I won't let you. I'm not going to let you. Conrad and the General are of one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about this reconnaissance mission and see how we would like to proceed. Sometimes I just need to breathe. Oh, it's the last semester you need all the points you can get so you can pass. Ah, yeah, that's true. Oh. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance. I can never say this word right. Let's just pray I said it right the first time. Reconnaissance mission, so long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Come, our destination is beyond East End, just north of Velodina. I'm ready for just eventually being told how many words I said wrong this stream. 1, 2, 3. There's lots of big words that just are made up words, or it's just words I never heard of in my life. It's like, oh boy. They didn't prepare me for this in English. English like writing class, it's like, okay, here's a word for the day, here's what it means. And then when you take it a spelling test, okay, I'm sorry, but the spelling test is like, okay, we only showed you this word once, we told you the definition. You just need to remember what the word is by definition, but do you remember how to spell it? Failed. I remembered the meaning, I just don't remember how to spell it! Even should they be unaware of our plans, I would be surprised if their western defenses were not heavily fortified, given the presence of allied forces at the wall. This ought to be close enough. Now we settled in for a long watch. That said, it would be prudent to keep your weapons at the ready, in the event a passing patrol stumbles upon us, or worse.
Oh boy, it's time for the long content. Let's go, friends. Let's go. Upon reconnoitering, I said that wrong. When we're doing Castellum Velodina, several cutscenes are going to play in sequence. It's time to set sufficient time. We're going into normal mode. Let's go. Gotta go. It's cutscene hours, which means I don't have to talk. They get to talk. This is their talk, not mine.
帝国軍の様子に変わったところは見られない。敵戦力は想定の範囲内と考えて良さそうだ。よし、父上に連絡を。砲声、一体どこから？
Cannon fire!
見て、ラールガーズリーチの方角に煙が。
ダメだ。リンクパール通信も繋がらない。
まさか解放軍の拠点が帝国軍の攻撃を受けているってこと？
They were prepared!
発生したと見て間違いなさそうだな。ひとまず作戦は中止。このままラールガーズリーチに向かい、現状の確認に努めよう。
Sigh. Oh boy, we gotta go! We gotta go! Run! They launched a nuke! Oh, it's the skulls of Ordola.
いけいけ！帝国に逆らうアラミゴ人反乱分子を根絶やしにしろ！
Mefrid!
貴様らとてアラミゴ人だろうに。
私はガレマール帝国人だ。
Mefrid! Mefrid!
許せない。よくも仲間を。
Xenos.
ほう。変われ。その獲物、試してみたい。
お気をつけを、ゼノス様。手だれです。
せいぜい楽しませろ。そうでなければすぐに潰す。
あれはまさかゼノスイエ・ガルバス。総督自ら前線に出てくるとは。
総督、お前がみんなをアラミゴを。
This is the part where your main warrior of light has or loses his eye while trying to fight Xenos while when the warrior of light arrives. Oh, or while the warrior of light arrives. Oh gosh. Let's be fair, Xenos is just giving no quarter, and at this point in time, we don't have anything we could do to actually fight him back. We don't have that strength that... Like, look, we may have killed many primals, but this does not mean we know what we're doing. You know? Yshtola, why do you keep doing the dumb? You at least protected Lise, but you keep doing dumb. You were like that close to getting yourself slashed, friend. Or in this case, acquaintance. You and your sister share some lore? Nice. Oh lord!
Kururu-san.
アルフィノ君、みんな。
砲声を聞いて慌てて引き返してきたのですが、一体何が。
帝国軍の襲撃よ。突然逃げろって叫び声が聞こえて、あとはもう大
Well, we
混
now
乱。
now we have probable cause to murder Xenos.
コンラッドさん
True.
がリセたちが応戦してくれたおかげで、どうにか
But not
少女を
because he
逃が
hurt
すことは
Yshtola.
できた
No,
けど、
it's because he hurt
まだ
Lise.
戦いは続いているわ。
まずいな。ここでアラミゴ解放軍に崩壊されては帝国に対する反抗作戦どころではない。
アレンバルド、負傷者たちをバイサルの頂上まで送り届けてくれないか。
Oh yeah, Lise might be hurt also. Lise. To be fair, I wouldn't be so salty about Yshtola if she didn't leave me and Realm Reborn to do all the work for us when she was literally there to help us, and it's like, no, never mind. I'm just here for the Titan stuff. You do everything else for me. You've got this. This is your problem, not mine.
そうだな。この騒ぎには同盟軍本体も気づいているだろう。じきに父上も救援部隊をよこしてくれるはずだ。我々だけでも時間が稼げればチャンスはある。
私も行くわ。ここにいる人たちの応急手当は済んだところだから、癒し手がいた方がいいでしょ。
クルルさん、ありがとう。行きましょう。
Here we go. Here we go, friends. God help us. They're killing everyone. Stop them while there's someone left to save. I'll be fine. Alphino, there's a guy like right next to you. Turn! He's just there! You're lucky I got this guy. He's got him. Confound it! Nothing for it but to fight. 12 will fend! It's a bloodbath! Oh my god, there's a straggler right there. Get that aggro off. Oh no, there's another one. Those monsters! These people have surrendered! It's not too late for the others. We must hurry. What the? Oh, those beasts been fighting for the Imperials. I've never seen that before. I'm gonna heal that straggler in the distance. By accident, I used Benedictine. What, that voice? What, Pippin in Japanese? Like, Pippin has a deeper Japanese voice than another Lalfell. Brothers. They took Lise and the others deeper inside. God. Bloody wolfman. Oh yeah, this is where Alphino's like, Obsidian Carbuncle! There they are! We're not too late! Well, well, a rescue party is it? We'll see about that. I'll get a distract for Dola. Look, for Dola, you're my problem. The others will be fun. Ah! Who in the seven hells are you? Your worst nightmare. Oh. Xenos.
了解であります。そこのメスどもは期待外れだったが、貴
貴様は楽しませてくれるな。
If we kill him here and now, we can end this. Oh, yeah. You don't do damage to him. I have no need for this rabble.
邪魔だ。
Else, not even father could do that. Look, I put regen on. You get stand. Mayhap you have potential.
楽しませてくれよ。
Oh, did he send out more? He did send out more. I should have a corner. I'll be alright. Our first fight. Look, my good sir. But lacking, nevertheless. Look, I'm a white mage. I'm not meant to know what I'm doing. I'm gonna stay here. Hey, looked good choice. I know it's like, guess what? I know I'm not gonna be able to kill him, but I can at least do the mechanics. Epic anime walkover. Oh, the swell and the storm. Come on. It'll be alright. There we go. Yeah, at least I'm gonna see if I can get him down to 90. It would seem I misjudged you. This ends now. It's time to die, guys. Here we go. Ah, let's say I've got you. Don't worry, my health is fine though. Aw, man, you made me break my favorite katana. Bummer, dude.
つまらん。
これは
Now, guys, just take all of Xenos' voice acting, but give him a surfer dude voice for all of his lines. Test your reflexes, dude.
追撃しますか。やめておけ。まずは生存者の救助を最優先にしろ。はっ。しっかりしろ。大丈夫か。
I think my pride might have taken a knock. Well, enough. Next time he'll pay. Well enough. Next time he'll pay.
分かっている。
And me in my head, my warrior of light has what kind of ego? What ego? That only gets worse over time with their healing ego. But that's more of a joke. I think that pretty much died after Heaven's Ward. Or during Heaven's Ward. How many times has just Chola nearly died at this point, though? Is this the second time now? They all felt weirdly weak in this for you. And I get it, but also everyone was thrown off guard, not realizing this attack was going to happen. Y'shtola and Kryl weren't even really doing much so far this entire time. They were just on the front line healing. Or they were on the back line healing. Don't just stand there gawping, you're a healer, aren't you? Oh my god, finally they acknowledge me! It's a miracle! Did they add this recently? Or am I dumb? Finally! Finally! My existence is known! I'm a healer, dang it! Don't get used to it. But no, anytime healer stuff is brought up, your character is pointed out as like, by the way, you're a healer, aren't you? Or, hey, I know of your healing abilities, we should do this together. Or it's a case of let them do it or help them do it with healing. Same with being a goon. Yeah, Dragoon. If you've unlocked Dragoon, Estinian will talk about you in Heaven's Ward as a fellow Azure Dragoon. Estinian! He's the Azure Dragoon! You did well, Butters. You saved lives. No matter what happens, I remember that. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. See to the wounded, Butters. If they live, help them. If not, move on. Oh yeah, this music. It's very sad music. Like, it does hit the tone of, oh gosh, everything's in ruin. You just take in this music for a second. You thought that as well when you started this expansion. Then you realized they just designed Xenos to be an almost unkillable mutant. Xenos staying strong made these losses seem more justified. Yeah. Mefrid lies motionless, having breathed his last. Clenched in his fist is a small charm, which you take for safekeeping. He was already cold when I got to him. There was naught I could do. That charm must have been important. You'd best take it to Conrad. Thank you for your service, Mefrid. Thank you for being a friend for at least an hour. And thank you for the memories in Realm Reborn. Also, I don't know if this instance overlaps with, or this view of the instance overlaps with anything else, but I only see one other person here. It's weird. It's a weird overlap.
Nago? Mifrid, where are you? This is... He's dead, isn't he? Mefrid was a warrior, always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh on 20 malms so that his wounded would have time to escape. His comrades loved him for it, of course, though that only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men in quarry mail away because he thought they were fighting for him, and not the cause? Aye, well he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. But that's exactly the kind of man who should be leader, the kind of man who deserves to survive, not an old fool who's all used up. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. There never is. Who stands, who falls. In the heat of battle, we can do but our best, as he did. Mefrid will be sorely missed, eh? But because of his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise would not, and they need us, now more than ever. Aye, that they do. Forgive me. I had high hopes for him, is all. I see there's a small little debate. Lon Lon doesn't like Xenos. Shock likes Xenos. Would you guys care to tell me your reasons for why, though? I'm curious. Oh, Pippin has the quest. Our defeat was no near thing. It was total a humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault. But we cannot afford to dwell on our failure. As Alphino said, it is those who survived whom we must think of now. Ralger's Reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to make the journey to Castrum Oriens will need to be taken by chocobo carriage. Agreed? Good. I shall oversee preparations for the carriages. In the meantime, I would have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that might prove useful during the journey. Forgive me, but it is imperative that I continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask that you seek it elsewhere. Oh, I see. In that case, you are free to search the barber and take that which you require. I would not have our people dying en route. I would assist you, but this proceeds demand my undivided attention. Mine aren't that deep, you just think he's cool. Understood. Everyone has a different reason for liking and disliking a character. For example, I like Alphino because he's grown a lot as a character, and he continues to grow all the way up till the end. I don't like Y'shtola that much because, at least based on how I remember her interactions in details, it really much feels like she's just here. How much of an impact has she truly made on the course of events? Maybe like a small thing of like having us live, but beyond that, it just feels like she... So far, all she's done is like, for Stormblood so far, all she's done is stay behind to help people here in the nursery, and then, I don't know. I just feel weird about it. Miss, Marshal Tarupin said you might have something for me? And yes, every small little thing helps in a story, but Y'shtola never feels like she's been fleshed out. I've never seen a moment where I feel like Y'shtola has been fleshed out to a point where I could be like, I respect that. But at least as of right now in New Game Plus, she could protect people, but she really doesn't seem to protect herself. Stalling? 12 be praised. This should put the driver's heart at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal we await his orders. Like, look, if you're going to stall, if Y'shtola's plot's been stalled up to this point in actually like 6.3, I can't, no.
Or 6.2? Are we on 6.2 or 3? It's 6.3, right? Shadowbringers does help to develop her a bit. A bit, yes. Ishtola and the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry, I'll be by her side the entire time. Thank you, Kryle. I'll walk alongside. They'll need protection in case the Garleans try anything. Hang on. You're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in one of the carriages? I'm not so frail that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish. Then let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrades' health allows. To Castrum Oriens. You saved a good many of my men, and I cannot thank you enough for that. But the fact remains, our forces were decimated. In this state, we'll not be mounting an assault on Castrum, Villadina, or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects. But first, we need to put our affairs here in order. Afterwards, I'll join you all at Castrum Oriens. Understood. We will go and speak with General Alden. Rabon's on the other side near northeastern. Okay. Like, at least Shadowbringers does help to give her a little more character, but otherwise I'm just like, right now it's just like, so the reason you're helping us is so that you can get a very big benefit from it in this situation. Otherwise, yes, we want to help person, but otherwise you're doing it for your own reason. Y'shtola. Like a curious child to or like a moth to a lamp. She must know. What is lamp? And I want to make it clear, I do not hate Y'shtola. I don't tend to hate a character, except for that one Lalafell in A Realm Reborn and that one guy in Heaven's Ward. Specifically the guy who shot that lance, or those, like the Heaven's Ward in particular. Just basically being terrible people overall. And then just like Tarupin, or not Tarupin, that's Pippin, I think. What is his name? The one Lalafell in Realm Reborn that basically is the reason that everything goes to heck. He was against us the entire time. We'll figure it out in a minute here. Pippin has already departed with the wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our search of the Reach and the surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straight away to Specula Imperatoris after quitting this place. It would seem he's lost interest in us. Telegi Adelegi. Thank you. Thank you, Piero. Yeah, that guy sucks. Telegi sucks. If you want to have one person to hate in Final Fantasy, it is that Lalafell in particular. He did it off with the politics. The damn politics. Why I don't like politics. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives having done so. In war, you kill or capture your enemy. You don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away. But Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor the place to think on it. I will leave a token for us to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to Castrum Oriens. We can discuss our path forward there. And it's just, I'm going to just say the particular members of the Heavens Ward as well as the people we we have seen through the Heavens Ward plot. Those guys, no. Kryle is with Y'shtola. She still hasn't woken up, but Kryle says she's through the worst. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hoped for no more.
let us pray she makes a full recovery. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? I saw it happen when when that Skulls commander cut down Mephrid, a single blow, and that was it. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. And do you want to know the worst part? It wasn't a Garlean who did it. It was an Alamegan. God's help me, if I ever... No, not now. Not while the general's waiting. Oh, Lise.
エオルゼア同盟軍、そして暁の方々、救援部隊の派遣、改めて感謝させてほしい。おかげで少なくない数の仲間が命拾いをした。
よしてください。我々はもう仲間ではありませんか。
アルフィノ殿が申す通りだ。帝国と戦う同志である以上、協力を惜しむつもりはない。
ありがたい。しかし我らアラミゴ解放軍の戦いはこれまでじゃ。メフリッドをはじめ中核を担ってきた者の多くがやられてしもうた。もはや組織的な抵抗活動は難しいじゃろう。
コンラッド隊長。
悔しい気持ちはわしにもある。故郷を奪った帝国を憎む気持ちが消えたわけでもない。しかしな、今回襲ってきた連中は
ドクロ連隊、帝国支配下で生まれ育ったアラミゴ人たち。
The Skulls.
連中は20年前のアラミゴ征服時に真っ先に帝国に従い市民権を得た有力者の子息たちじゃ。アラミゴ人の両親のもとに生まれながらも彼らは帝国式の教育を受け帝国人として育ってきた。裏切り者と罵るのはたやすいが、未来を担うべき若者たちにあのように敵意を向けられては。
だからって諦めるって言うんですか。ナーゴ、私は諦めませんよ。ここで引いて生き残ったとして死んでいった仲間たちになんて説明すればいいんですか。
その叫び、我が輩にも同意させてくれ。犠牲を無駄にせぬためにも今一度不退転の覚悟を固め、どんなに苦しくとも前に進むべきだ。
Like the difference between the Dragon Song War and this war. The Dragon Song War, after so long, needed to stop because it was all based on a lie. It was based on a false lie and a rule that was set of we're doing this even if it's no longer true. Because we started it, but we're going to keep it going. Here it's a case of the Garlean Empire started it and they've been stuck in this war forever. So why should we stop now when everything at this point is for a brighter future? This is a war versus the other one was a we need to stop that war. This is a we need to go through and end the war. Was a war.
そんな中、立ち上がろうという勇気のある者は
Or like a union and a separation sort of thing.
確かに化け物じみた強さだった。あのゼノスっての皇太子なんでしょ。
ああ、 王位継承権第1位の大物だ。アラミゴの総督となる前は東州オサード大陸の属州ドマの反乱を鎮圧したことで武名を高めた将とも聞く。今やアラミゴとドマという2つの属州を管轄する立場にある帝国でも指折りの実力者というわけさ。そんな相手とどう対するべきか。
I have a feeling you're about to tell us. Look, I could read it on your face. You're gonna tell us. We fight and we fight. We keep on fighting until we win. We take the fight to Doma.
なるほど。帝国の支配からの脱却という点ではアラミゴとドマの民の思惑は一致しているし共闘も可能だろう。ドマ解放を支援することでゼノスを翻弄しようというのか。
Look, they need help over there too, and there's not much we could do here, right?
ここでわしらがついえれば帝国を利し東方で故国を奪還せんとする者たちも苦境に立たされるわけか。しかしアラミゴのために立ち上がる力は。
コンラド殿、ここが正念場ですぞ。彼らならばゼノスの目を東方へと向けさせることができる。その間に再びアラミゴの民をまとめましょうぞ。
私、東方に行くよ。行って帝国と戦う方法を見つけ出してくる。もう二度と仲間をこんな目に遭わせないために。
頼む。アラミゴの民に再び立ち上がるための時間を作ってくれ。
すまない。感謝するぞい。不甲斐ないわしらのためにこうまでしてくれるとは。
I said the Dragon Song War was based on a false life. No, a lie. The Dragon Song War was being held on by a lie. That the Heavens Ward and Thornton were basically they held on, like their whole point in the war is a lie. Thornton and the Heavens Ward are just continuing this war to continue, or we're continuing the war to continue the war. And yeah, a lie. Sorry, just a lie. Or this coin's a false truth. I should have said it like that. I'm sorry, Lon Lon. Because that was like, why are we actually fighting the dragons? And it's just, Thornton's like, we just need to kill all the dragons. We need to kill the dragons. Then why do we need to kill the dragons? Power. Their eyes have power. Yeah, you're about to joke with you that you never heard a true lie. What's a true lie? When you tell a lie, but then you realize it was actually true. It's like, oh. It goes without saying, but the Scions alone have not the strength to topple a provincial government, here or anywhere else. And I am quite certain the same could be said of the Doman Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can but go and assess the situation for ourselves and see what can be done. Lest you doubt what good we few can accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea and her people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and Eorzea lives on. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but it is no less important to the multitudes whom we would free from imperial oppression, whom we will free. Psst, lies. Damn lies. And pirates. It's always pirates. Why is it always pirates? Eric! You could technically be a pirate, hun. You just gotta get the things for it. Just be a paladin pirate. Why not? Oh.
Pirates. The whole idea of their axes also being able to be used to help them from, on ropes and everything. But, when am I going to get the option to fire a giant cannon?
Hey guys, when does Eric get the opportunity to launch a cannon?
When can I strap 6 flintlocks to my chest and fire them all off and then spend 20 minutes reloading each one?
Hun, why would you have 6 flintlocks?
You know how many shots?
Water and water and water,
No.
water and water and water, water, 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 water and
What? I had the I was in the middle of a hydrate.
Flintlocks
Nod.
are the ones who push you need to go down. You have to actually put powder, then the projectile, and then the projectile. You also have to make sure you clean.
Also, thank you for the self-care package, Pierre. I really appreciate it. Arigato. Let me get some Gatorade. Lord help me, the Gatorade does not want to untwist its cap. Okay, I can't get the Gatorade open. Come on. No, like it's coming off. You get what my point is? It's stuck. Eric's on his way to help me with the Gatorade, then I can hydrate. You had to complete the care package. You're all good. At this point, we just called it the care package. Anytime someone redeems all 3 at the same time. Yeah, but it wasn't twisting. I was pulling it. Oh, Gatorade! My tablet! Nothing got in yet. Oh god! I've got a cleaner napkin. I've got a clean. I got it. Thank you, though, honey. Thank you. Thank goodness it wasn't on the screen, though, huh? I know. I just need a damp cloth, not a towel.
There were some pirate guns. I kid you not, there's actually like a pistol bus that has 3 gun barrels.
Thank you again for the hydrate and food check. I really do appreciate it, though. Arigato. I have a question. Yeah, I have one question before I go take that stretch break. Piero, should I leave it on the screen with Alice like this, or should I just finish the dialogue first? Since you gave me the stretch break, what do you think? Chat, what did you do? Why'd you make her think like that? What'd you make? She doesn't know what you did yet, apparently. But she knows something's weird. I don't know, maybe I should leave Alice on the screen. I'm gonna leave her on the screen. It's okay, it's a stretch break. You guys can handle Alice. You can keep an eye on Alice for me for like 3 to 5 minutes, right? Cool. I'll be right back. Stretch break.
Alright, I'm back. Thank you all for your patience, and thank you again for the stretch break, Piero. I'm sorry I left you guys with an Alice on your screen for like as many minutes as I was up, but you know, I don't think she's ever stopped pondering. She still doesn't know what's going on. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life, there is cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that, and so do I. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Othard is not exactly over the river and through the woods. Over to grandmother's house we go. Wait. Who was their grandmother? Was there a Grandma Levier? I wish I could have some cookies made by Grandma Levier. They'd be in the shape of Dalamud. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am one step ahead of you, dear sister, or rather, Tartaru is. But before we discuss that, there is another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like it if we could... Sorry, Hilda. Much as I would like it if we could all make this journey together, someone will need to remain to serve as liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during this critical period. Moreover, as Y'shtola cannot be left unattended. Then I should obviously remain. Very well. Issue addressed. You know, Alphino, it would have been quicker to just to ask, and markedly less patronizing. Yes, I suppose. Would you be willing to look after Y'shtola and provide support to our Ehrenwald and the others? Yes, Alphino, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip, and don't you dare return with a gift. Oh, I would not dream of it. Right then, sister, Solest, please, gather your things. We offer Limsa Lamenza. We need to head to... Okay, the Adventurers Guild then. Before I accidentally teleport to a different world entirely. Okay. There's like one moment I just see someone sliding in the distance. Also, I need to check something while I'm here, actually, since it will lead to a in-room. I do have a outfit change technically after the level 63 dungeon. Speaking of which, I'm trying to remember, was the 63 dungeon in... Okay, no, was the level 63 dungeon optional, or was it one we actually had to do? Does anyone remember if, like, Sishui of the Violet Tides, was that optional or mandatory? And hold on, I'm gonna cover up this screen for a second. I can't let you guys see the other outfit yet. Oh, I can't do that in New Game Plus mode. Well, it's fine, we won't be there for a while anyway. Okay, never mind, we're fine. I jumped the gun and just being like, okay, I just need to hide this if I could do it now. No, I cannot. I'm not bouncing at a New Game Plus mode to make a point. Then again, I don't think they expect anybody to constantly be changing their outfit in New Game Plus. Like, why are you doing this? Why? Alright, anyway. Tatru should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So we're going by sea after all. Is Merlib lending us our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You are right, inasmuch as we will be traveling by sea. Regrettably, it is simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves, to say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. But then it is equally infeasible to sail in an Eorzean Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice. Which leaves us with only one other option. Ah, speak of the devil. Whoop! It's pirates! Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present to you Captain Carvalin of the Kraken's Arms? The Kraken's Arms? Don't tell me you made a deal with pirates! Greetings and salutations, scions. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement? Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outburst. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion, as many well-respected personages would attest, from the officers of the Admiral to the high houses of Ishgard. But where was I? Oh yes, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Seven Dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. I'm giving a heads up right now. I do believe we are slowly getting to the dungeon. If anybody is interested still, please keep an ear out. Your company would be well appreciated on our journey. And intent on securing passage to the Far East, you came to us, knowing us to be the proud purveyors of said region's finest spices, which you steal from God's-fearing merchants out on the high seas. Whatever privateering the Kraken's Arms may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by your indefatigable keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause and negligible profit. Well, I, for one, think the captain has a point. The five seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor unfortunate soul has to come to grieve out there on the waves. Why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard the tragic tale of how the heir to House Durindare vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives, and would pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. Truly a tragedy for the ages, and a testament to the misfortunes that may befall us should we act without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide the capricious whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of the recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I could take you only as far as Kugane in Hingashi. We will require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. You told him that story so we wouldn't have to pay him, didn't you? Suddenly, all those hours Tataru passed carvoting and capering at the Forgotten Knights seem rather better spent, do they not? That said, I had intended to press the point more obliquely, and there was something disconcerting about the pleasure Tataru took in making the Captain Carvalin squirm. I was like, between you and me, this is suspicious as heck. I mean, I was going to say something, but God, the face of satisfaction from Tataru. I say we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations while they ready the vessel for departure. Tataru and I will procure the necessary supplies. Alice, I should be grateful if you would use the time to brief Urianger on recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. How very prudent of you! Very well, I shall go and speak with him. What of Butters and Lise? I would like the two of you to return to Revenant's Toll and speak with our Doman allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information they can provide would be most welcome.
When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agreed?
Sounds like a plan. Let's go, Butters.
So... Oh, I see. There we go. Well, here we are. We'll need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. I'll ask around at the House of Splendors. You take the Rising Stones. I'll meet you here after. Got it? And you're off to make dinner? Alright. Best of luck making your dinner, and I hope you have a good one. Take care. Enjoy your meal. Many hugs, Rourke, and also thank you for hanging out with us today. Your company was fully appreciated. It was nice to hang out with you for a bit, friend. Why am I going the wrong way? Friendship versus quest marker. I choose friendship. Why is there a motorcycle in the bar? Okay, I'll shut up. I'll shut up. I'll keep my mouth shut. Can't book you anytime you need to fill a spot for anything? Of course, I'll let you know. I know we're about to get to a dungeon soon, but dinner comes first. Food. Go consume food. Well, make food, then consume food. Your health comes first. Dinner can wait. No. But also, hey Stego, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. You are planning to you are truly planning to travel to Doma. I do not know what to say. Forgive me. I shall aid you to the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land, nestled on the eastern coast of Othard. Along the banks of the One River, our nation thrived, proud and free, until the Garleans came 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish, but travel was soon restricted, and now the river belongs to none. You're alive? That's good to hear. I'm happy to know that you are alive. Greetings, Butters. What brings you to the toll this day? What? You are for Doma? Heavens! You scions have shown us naught but kindness, but never in my wildest dreams did I imagine you would fight for our homeland. For 25 years we suffered under their tyranny, and then we spied an opportunity. The Emperor dead, Garlemald in chaos. It seemed the time was ripe. Beneath our Lord's banners we gathered and fought to reclaim our nation, but when Xenos arrived with the 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. What is it, my friend? You look as though you have something to ask. That you go to join Yugiri and Gotsetsu, and the fight fills me with such joy. Ah, forgive my exuberance. You require information, yes? We of the Nage clan have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within Doma Castle, or Doma Castle even. Now it is home to the Imperial's Visery's witch and her host of men in Magitech. To think that what was once the shining symbol of our heritage and the seat of dear Lord Kyan has become a den for Garlean dogs. My main goal of today is to at least get through one dungeon, and I think we're near it. Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting? The older Domans I spoke with tried to teach me all about Far Eastern customs and the importance of formality and politeness.
I'd like to think Eorzeans can be just as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially Ishgardians. But anyway, did you know they eat with sticks? It wasn't all that hard. It wasn't that hard, actually. Or at least, that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And then when I spoke with the younger Domans, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was all a load of stupid old... Huh? You're going off topic, Lise. Wow, what you learned sounds a lot more useful, unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. She tried to learn how to eat with chopsticks. She failed. I almost said she mailed. Don't worry, you got the letters. Right, no point waiting around here, is there? We should head back to Limzilla Minza. Alphino said to meet at the ferry docks, I think. I'm excited! We're going to Doma! We're going to Doma! I like Doma. Do you guys like Doma? To anyone who's gone through Stormblood? I should be more specific. To anyone who's gone through Stormblood, do you guys like Doma? Oh my gosh, a Piero! Piero! You like Doma? Heck yeah. I don't know if you are returned, Solest. I trust you learned much from our Doman friends in Revenant's Toll. I'm eager to hear all, though that can wait until we have left port. We will have time enough to talk on our journey to Kagane. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. Look, I'm bringing Piero with me. They're right here. No, you. Oh my goodness, come on. No, you! Friendship. A quick question, Shock. Where are you in story for your alt? Have you gotten past Siren Song? All set, lass? I'll see you to the ship if so. Speaking of which, there's Shock. It's time to board the and I don't want to board the misery yet. I'm bringing you with me. We could board the misery together. I walk in misery. There ain't nobody to comfort me. All aboard misery. Because I don't think there's a solo instance before the dungeon. You got your new little Ladies' Day glamour? Nice. I never know what to wear for Little Ladies' Day. And oh, wait. Ryanje! I'm sorry, it feels like you've barely been part of the story, dude.
あら、ウリエンジェン。見送りに来てくれるなんて思わなかったわ。
遥か東方に向かい大航海に出立する皆様に一つの詩を送らんとやってまいりました。
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see Azrael lost amidst the squall.
青き輝きを食らわん。
Poetry.
なんだか不吉なしね。お得意の予言師ってやつかしら。
東方由来の古い詩の一節ですよ。心備えておけば避けうる災いもあるもの。それを知っておいていただきたいのです。
いつもながら回りくどいんだから。でもまあ ウリエンジェ流の贈り物だと思っておくわ。
アリゼ様、あなたには別の贈り物もあります。東方での旅路においてはぜひこれを。
To be fair, she went from a celestial paladin sort of character to a, hey, Alika, you want to be a red mage? I made you a sword. Or I made you a rapier.
エーテルの刃は優れた武器なれど、成長過程にあるあなたの心身
Yeah.
には負担も大きい。特別にしつらえた品ですので、ご信用にはなりましょう。
Basically, this isn't going to weaken you like how it weakens you to conjure up that sword. Or your ethereal blade.
魔法をかけて私のエーテル波長に合わせているのね。すごく手に馴染むわ。ありがとう。
Alice's voice sounds off, or that's just you. Are you used to hearing Alice in English? Because this is how she sounds in Japanese. It's more soft little sister, but she's still a tsundere and will murder Alphino if something stupid is said. Oh, and if Estinian calls her Alphino one more time.
そういうことらしいわ。じゃあね、ウリエンジェ。後のことは任せたわよ。サンクレットにもよろしく伝えておいてね。
Like, in just rating of characters actually doing something so far in the story, Ryanje is like at the bottom of the list because he does everything in the background. Well, Y'shtola I'd say is like second in my opinion department. Thancred is also off doing stuff, but he has at least done more than Y'shtola. Yeah, it sounds way too squeaky for her. For you at least. That's fair. Then again, with her English VA, it sounds like she's way older than she should be. Just by a little bit, you know? Get more of that adult, lady voice. Like, if you have a balance of that, it works, I think, perfect. But otherwise, again, both voices in their own right are really good. Voice actors do really good jobs at doing the voices that they must portray. Oh, here we go! Our main goal, I think, at this point, before we pause for the night, is just to get to Doma. Let's at least get to Doma and get a dungeon done, you know? Let's make some progress.
風も波も上々です。我らが愛すべきミゼリー号の起源もね。
The fact you named your boat the
東方までは
Misery.
長旅になりますから、あまり気を張らずに船室で休んでいてください。
Sure. Also, let's be honest, every time Tadaru does.
なんだか妙なことが。風もないで潮の流れも止まっているってのに、船が引っ張られていやがるんです。
引っ張られる？
ええ、それで例のやつが出たんじゃないかって。船乗りどもが騒いでいやがるんで。
If anyone sounds extremely squeaky, it's Tadaru, but I think it fits a little bit for her.
ともかく甲板に上がります。
Oh, for the love of... If you'll excuse me a moment.
英雄殿、あなたも来てくれますか？嫌な予感がするのです。
Like, guys, I'm taking your, I'm taking your white mage. Sure, why not? I clean up problems. Me and Zero just both on the boat because we have the same instance. Don't worry, we've got this. We got this, Zero. Nothing can stop us now. But it is cool that we have this sort of instance, you know? Like, heck, I think we can go to the front of the boat, too. Because, to be fair, this is part of the dungeon map, in a sense as well. But it's its own instance. We get to look around, see everything in motion. I think, oh, you can even go to the top. Go, go, go! Can I go on the wings? I can go on the wings! Push him off the edge. No! I will not push my friend off the edge. We are but two derps on top of a... Is it a... It's not a bug. You arrived late. No, you're okay. It's okay. I was gonna say, we haven't gone in the dungeon yet. We have one space open if anyone's interested, but I think we need to interact with Carvalane. Come on. Shock, I'm not pushing you off. Look at me. Look at me looking at you, looking at me. Look at me. I'm not pushing you off. Heck, you're taller than me. Why would I push you off? If anything, you have all the arm strength to push me off. Just don't... Please don't push me off. I want to live! You'll give one bread rack if you do. I don't need bread. I don't think there's a way to want to go to that boat. No, there isn't a way to go to the boat unless you're on that quest specifically in the same group, I believe. Odd. Most odd. I mean, technically that means I did bring the shockwave onto the ship with me. We are in misery. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No. As the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire up the cerulean engines you have hidden below? An excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them things the lads saw. Things? I don't suppose I could convince you to attempt something more descriptive. An adjective, for example. Sea wolf superstitions and fairy tales, not more. But if you must know, the things which he is so reticent to name are the souls of deceased women said to their sailors to their deaths. Preposterous. Yes, indeed. If it is neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible, then it is probably a predatory entity of some sort, perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magics to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse, to let the current take us where it will and deal with whatever we find there. Oh, okay. Panicked Alphino. What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I am beginning to like you, girl. I assure you the feeling is not mutual. Once we arrive at our destination, be it a vessel or an island or something else, Lisa and I will remain with the ship to defend it in case of attack. But I believe you would be the ideal choice to venture forth and deal with the cause of our troubles. Sure, why not? Then it is settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will ruin the day it reeled us in. It's like, look, Butters, you're the only one that is more competent than the rest of us, so just chucking you in. And alright, though, it is time to do the Siren Song C. Would anybody like to accompany for the dungeon? We have one more spot, I think, for a DPS. One spot for a DPS. Whether you guys want to level up a character or need to get through the dungeon yourself. You can still go to Limsa to invite anyone who can't come onto the boat. That's my plan if I have to. If you can. Yeah. I should be able to invite you, Lon Lon. Let me see. Also, I probably don't have you on the friends list, but I will meet you at Limsa. Midgarlands, you can yeah, I know. Okay, let's just go back to Limsa. Come on. This is like, hang on, let's delay our trip to Kugane. Just, where did they go? What do you mean, where'd they go? There's Piero. Oh, there you are. Yeah, feel free to join us, Lon Lon. There you go. We got you. We got everybody. Look, we may not all be able to get on the misery together, but we can at least all have a nice time in Siren Song Sea. So if there is a class you guys would like to level while we go in, feel free to do so, because it's level 61 and we are doing it synced for the authentic run. Oh wait, shoot, I realized there's something I need to turn on. Because if I forget now, I'm gonna forget later. So thank goodness I remembered for once. Perfect. I have to turn cutscenes on. It's part of the New Game Plus. It's part of the New Game Plus experience for me. The only thing I suggest is that nobody pulls the boss before I'm out, if that's okay. That's all I ask. Are we ready to go? It's time for an adventure. Let's go. Thank you guys for coming along with me. I believe Shock's alt needs a yeah, Shock's alt needs a clear on this, and yeah. You don't know Black Mage carry me. Oh no. Don't worry. Don't worry, we got some practice dummies on the boat. There we go. Black Mage's ease. Thanks for letting you come. Of course. I appreciate everybody who offers to join in on the journey. Man, it means the world to be able to do content with my community and friends. And yeah, my profile isn't gonna be fixed up accurate because it's gonna be changing constantly through New Game Plus, so I apologize in advance. Alright, let's do it! Oh, where are you? There you are. The big thing though is we wanna, I think Black Mage's big thing is going with fire spells, and then when you're running out of mana you wanna shift it to ice. But once you got your mana back, you wanna swap it back safely to fire. Fire's your damn. Like, that's all I remember. That doesn't mean I know how to play Black Mage, that's just the only thing I remember. Oh no! I'm bringing it to you, Zero! Or Shock, I've got you. Beat 'em up. That's the basics of Black Mage. Yeah, that's the only part I remember, Stago. That's all I know. Which is why I don't play Black Mage. I did for leveling it with friends, but it's like, I could tell I was faltering whenever I took too long away. Oh. I mean, you know, maybe one day I'll bring back a mentor roulette with class roulette, but... Oh, you can't even get onto the wings outside cutscene. Alright, here we go. Feel free to go at your comfort. I've got your back. Oh, no, he's got it. It's okay. It's okay. I got you. There we go. Okay, here you go. Nope, it's all good. What do you mean they're dying? No, they're not. What's death? Yeah, make them sweat. It's not the incense. I'm like, my brain is looking everywhere. If you see where my eyes are just going, it's weird. I'm looking up at the top of my monitor and not at the screen sometimes. Like, okay, what am I doing? Where are my eyes jolting to right now? Bye, ley lines. Oh, everyone stack on the black mage. That's alright. I got it. I got it. There we go. I need to speak a little quicker or hop into VC. Either way. If you guys would like, I can hop into voice chat so we can all communicate, but I would assume since we've all done this dungeon that I don't want to bother anybody to get a call just to do a dungeon. I don't want to disturb anybody's music or whatever they're doing outside the fight. Here we go. I'm gonna... Let's see. Hold on one moment, please. Okay. And... Okay. I'm good. Sorry about that. Okay. I needed to check a thing. Alright, I need to just bring these to shock. Sorry, I stole your bird. Hold up. I got him. There we go. Goodness please. Proc holy. Ooh, flower power. Ghost ship. Oh god, I'm stuck. Hold up. There we go. Just keep going. You're good. You're good. This weird. It's alright, you guys will be okay. I got you. I got you. Not yet. Why am I getting the gear? I'm just grading to give it to my grand company. Oh, and oh yeah, this pull can be painful. Here we go. Sort of. We have an inch closer to pain. That'll be fun. Quick, friends, get in! To the healing circle, if you'd like. Oh boy. top piece offending. Nice. I guess. Here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try this. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Look away. Look away. Oh, that wasn't the skill. That wasn't the skill. It's okay. I got you. I got you. This is the skill. And I can't stun that one, but we could at least get further away from him. Oh, shoot. Oh, no! Ah, shoot. It's okay. I derped up. That was my first derp. It's okay. It's okay. Go. Oh, jeez. Nope. I'm not going down. Not that easily. Look, I may now be the unhonorary tank. Oh, shoot. No, we're all... no! Not giving up. Don't die. No more deads. But yeah, if a tank has a stun, I think Seductive Scream and Dark can both be stunned. When you see an orange flash around a attack bar, it is stunnable. Regardless though, this enemy is always painful. The fleshless captive is always a bit of a painful enemy. So, no worries, it happens. This guy is not a fun one. Well, what's going on in here? The Scream can be stunned. Yeah. It's not a dungeon run if someone doesn't die. That's true. Unless I'd say the first one that's happened, where there's a legitimate oopsie death. You're also pretty tired of going to bed after this? Oh, no worries, Shock. Thank you so much for being a tank and joining for the dungeon, even though you're a little tired. Don't push yourself too hard after this, man, and go get some rest. Thank you again. Oh, I'm standing on. Whoops. I don't want to stand on that. It's gonna be another advance, I believe. Just make sure you're facing in the direction you want to run into. It's based on your attack perspective, not your character perspective. Oh, I got it. Oh, yeah, all good on it. Oh, this is a retreat, so in a way, based on your perspective. It's time for the counter of how many times I said, I got him! Got it! Got it! The fact that you don't get a Flatus Rapture with just the double Lily heal until level 76 does make it a little tougher. But otherwise, you at least have Medica and a Size, which is cooldown at this point is still rather slow. Still very good though. Would anybody like to limit break? I don't know if it's gonna. There we go. LB2 available. Like me, I'd like to offer up if anybody would like to commit a self-destruct on the boss. There we go. Stego has initiated the LB in spirit. Also, feel free to stick around for a moment, guys. I need to check something. I actually want to check something real quick. You forgot where your limit break button was. Oh no! First, ooh, the music dropped. It's something I actually don't have. What the heck? Second thing was, I'm gonna go back to the front real quick. I need to check something. I don't know if everybody gets this. Let's see. Hold on. Congrats on the music, Piero! On that day, there was no rainbow. It was a lie! But hey, at least it's sunny on the boat. There is no rainbow. Why are you all at the front? I love you guys. But no, like, does anyone see a rainbow on their screen? Like in the sky, is there a rainbow anywhere? Or am I just crazy? I remember seeing a video, someone came back to the front and there was a rainbow. I feel like it's a random chance, though. But it's not worth constantly going back and forth on. I should be glad. It is nice at least seeing the map in its sunny, not rainy look. Oh, it's a nice detail if you wish to go back to the start and just see outside dungeons for that kind of thing. But yeah, thank you guys so much for running Siren Song Sea with me. Thank you. As I teleported back to the front, but you could also leave through the boat. No rainbow. That's okay. There's a rainbow in our friendship. Oh. Dang. You dabbed on me! How dare you dab! You dabbed! But seriously, thank you for joining the run. And if you guys need to get going or anything, do what you gotta do. Don't forget to eat. Stretch if you gotta. Hydrate. Go make some food. Or get some sleep. In this case, Shock, go get some sleep whenever you get the opportunity to. Don't push yourself, alright? You'll watch the cutscenes and you'll sleep. Understood.
無事だったか?
Oh.
どうやら怪物は始末してくださったようですね。ミゼリー号の方はどうにか修理が終わりました。これで航海を再開できそうです。
1 hour till bedtime? Understood, Piero.
やれやれ。海の 怪談話なんてもうごめんだよ。早々にこの島から離れるとしよう。
Yare yare does it. Or yare yare does it. There we go. Or it's like yare yare does it.
遥か東方のオサード小大陸、そのさらに東の海に浮かぶが東の国。
Hold on, I got this. I know what you were doing, Shock. You're good. We're in Kugane! The only port open outside is... Oh, yeah.
ただ一つ、
No, the
一つ
only
国に
open
開かれ
outside
た
is
の
in
は
Hingashi.
クガネ。
When I tab out, it turns off voice for some reason. I need to mess with that.
国際色に彩られた美しい港町から私たちは再び歩みを進めることになる。
But I have a secret for you guys. I have a secret. I've never climbed Kugane Tower. I never got to the top. I still need that sightseeing spot. This place is a big mix of Asia. It really is, but it's so pretty. I really love Kugane. Better do it now then. I may have to do it before the end of stream, Stego. I may have to. By the 12th, I have never been happier to be back on terra firma. Our voyage has instilled in me a new appreciation for surfaces which do not move of their own accord. It's raining so much, but it is pretty though. And there's a bathhouse over there. Oh, there's a spring, or like a natural spring. The lights in the rain always look so nice with the colors of the buildings too. You'll never have the patience for Kugane Tower. No worries, I'm about the same. Heck, let me even make sure. And I want to tell you guys something. The sightseeing log is very fun. It does give you EXP. But when it comes to a Realm Reborn sightseeing, goodness sake, are they gonna change it at some point? Are they gonna change it at some point so we just go to the location? It doesn't need to be a time thing, because I won't lie, it's just... This is pain. Because you have to do the Realm Reborn ones for the, There's a sightseeing minion. You get a minion once you've sightseen 80 things. But you have to do Realm Reborn for that to count to the 80. I think it's Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward, particularly. So... I know where the cavern one is, I think. I just haven't gotten the weather for it. Yeah, I never finished Stormblood. Roaming vibrant Kugane, I came upon a spectacular vantage point. The breathtaking vista compelled me to sit down, and I knew that I wished to share it with all the world. Because then the second one, I think, is... Where is it? Or maybe I did get it, but I swear I didn't. Because there's one where you... Or is it this one? No. Tamamizu. Is this also in the Ruby Sea, or am I... Oh no, they're at the end of the book, isn't it? That's the Aetheryte. Does anyone know which one is Kugane Tower by chance? Because either 23 or 26. Or no, wait, one of them I think is on top of the bathhouse. The other one's on top of the tower. Those are what I'm missing. Otherwise, then I only need Summon Endwalker, which I'm surprised I never got all of them.
We'll have to do a thing with that soon. Congratulations, you now stand at Kugane, the western port of Hingashi, regrettably the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. To better start doing them. Realm Reborn sightseeing is very tough, but I'll tell you this. Once you find the locations, it's easy. The problem is keeping an eye on the weather. And by that, if you want a specific one, just keep trying at its particular hour point and at the when the weather's active. There is a guide online to it, and I would refer to the guide for the Realm Reborn ones only because that's the only one that's very annoying. Weather, certain emotes, specific times of the day. It's ridiculous. Sorry. I'm okay, I didn't mean to cough that loud. Glad though I am to have arrived, I would remind you all that we are far from home, with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself. In any event, Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be to secure passage there. Captain Carvalane, I realize you pledged only to take us as far as Kugane, and I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Othard, were you in our position. At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there is a kind and generous soul here who will aid you for the right price. You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. The captain makes a good point. 'Tis like that Yugiri and Gosetsu were forced to come here for the self-same reasons we were. They must have found a way to Othard, assuming they are not still in the city. And alright, you're off. You had fun running around haunted ships with me. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you so much again for hanging out, Chalk. Congrats on your alts clear of Siren Song C. Please sleep well and take care. Thanks for hanging out. Good night. Ere we seek passage, mayhap we should first seek our friends. Leave it to me, Alphino. Making friends inquiries is my specialty. Lest you forget, I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Captain Carvalane, could you direct us to the nearest tavern? Desperate for a drink, are we? You may find one in that large building just beyond the pier. Whether your journey have come to an end or are about to begin, the Shiokaze Hostelry is an ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect, or so they say. And with that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was ever a fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean? But of course, surely you did not think I traveled halfway around the world and delivered you to your destination solely out of the kindness of my heart. Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain, and may the Navigator watch over and keep you. Am I going to do the 63 dungeon, or am I just sticking to the MSQ? I'm going to be sticking to the MSQ for New Game Plus, but here's the weird thing about it. Right then, to the holstery. After you. The weird thing with the 63 dungeon, I'm like, is it a side dungeon or is it a main dungeon? Because I think it's a side dungeon, but then it's weird how they order the dungeons here. I see that Namazu. Look at them with their catfish body. It's a side dungeon. Okay. So I then think before the 63 trial, then I'll probably swap outfits since the side dungeon just isn't. Could just run it for the sake of content. That's true, Crow. But I have something to say about. Oh, hold up. Now, when I first got here, I only just didn't like him because we shared a haircut. Look, you can't go taking my haircut like that, sir. I also don't want to say his name out loud.
私の名はハンコック。東アルデナード商会の番頭です。会長のノロリとの名代として皆様を我が
You feel like even though it's side content, it feels like main content. That's true. But it's because it's like, okay, you get a 61 dungeon, then a 65 dungeon, and then I think it's a 68 dungeon. It just skips around
ノロリと
weird.
会長だって。東アルデナード商会といえば東方交易で財を成した商会。取引先であるクガネに手の者がいるのも不思議ではないが、そうは言っても東の果てに来てまでウルダ派の商人に歓迎される理由はないと思うが。
Perhaps they couldn't find a way to make it part of the main stuff. Sort of, but like, I think it trails off from the main story on purpose because it has to do, I believe, with the Ruby Princess.
クリスタルブレイブの一件が未だに尾を引いておられるので、また我が会長に利用されるのではないかとお疑いのようです。
失礼だが、ぶしつけな物言いすぎだろ。
ほほ、もしや気に障りましたか？失敬失敬。ことを素早く正確にというウルダ派人気質。この国でも嫌われがちな私の悪癖なのです。ともかく我らが召喚に移動しましょう。ここで話し込むのはあまりに無防備すぎです。
ではこちらも担当直入に申し上げるが、完全に信用できぬ者の館に入るのも無防備すぎるように思える。
Or no, was it odd number dungeons? 61, or no, but all dungeons are odd here. Hold on.
さすが噂の神童、タフな交渉相手です。いいですか？ここクガネは鎖国を続ける東の国で唯一異国に開港された貿易港です。そのため異国の商館が立ち並んでいるのですが、この港町に用があるのは商人だけではありません。祭りごとや軍事に関わる者たちもやってくるのです。知っていますか？ここクガネには各国の大使館が置かれていることを。もちろんガレマール帝国もね。
となるとこの町には帝国人もいるのね。当然そこには官庁の類も紛れ込んでいる。
そういうことです。華やかな貿易港に見えてクガネは政治と諜報の最前線ですから、これ以上のことは我が召喚にてね。
ま、わだかまりはあるんでしょうけど、ここは素直に招待を受けましょう。いいわね。
Hey, somebody's offering free revives at the lamp. If anyone needs that. Sightseeing log for the lamp post in Kugan anyway. And you must be Butter Soulist, slayer of gods, rider of dragons, savior of Ishgard, stealer of pants, if some of the more puzzling rumors are to be believed. What? I knew it! And may I say what an honor and a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance, my lady. I just know you and I are going to get along famously. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. This being your first visit to our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way, if you'd be so good as to follow me. The lamppost, it's the other half of the tower jumping puzzle, yeah. So, you either get destroyed near the lamppost and get revived, or you have to jump the tower in its entirety and then try to make the landing onto this lamppost in particular. You got two options. Two of them. And I think this will be the last quest cutscene we look at. Everyone, if I could have your attention, please. You are now standing in Tenkanto. Loosely translated, the name means Spire of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may have deducted, makes reference to the Aetheryte which stands over yonder. The design is markedly different from those of Charlie, yet I trust its function is identical. A diplomat and a scholar, will wonders never cease. Yes, I don't know why I'm giving him an announcer voice. Far Eastern Aetheryte technologies have a long and storied tradition. I assure you, this particular example was constructed by the Onishishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. Why am I doing? Get any partner to it? That's true of the ring as well. That's a third option. In short, you will find it no less reliable than its Western counterparts. Attune if you like, or attune if you like. Look, good friend, I could keep going, but it is getting late. We've been going for, like, unless you guys think I should go for another 30 minutes. But do I want to put up with Han? I'm just happy that we made it to... In your mind, he has the voice of the sketchiest person to ever exist. Alright, let's try to... The tower beckons. Oh, that's true, that's true. Here we go. We'll try to make at least 2 or 3 attempts, and then I think I'll call it for a night. We'll call it for the night there afterward. Thank you for the reminder, Stego. I'm doomed otherwise. 30 minutes would be fine. Okay, Jojo. We got 30 minutes to jump this tower, or so help me. Oh wait, can I just... What do you mean I don't have to do that part? I just need to go here, right? Oh yeah, there's nothing here. Do I actually need to do that part? I probably need to. Look, I haven't done this puzzle in forever. I'm sorry. It's that jump in particular I keep messing up on. The friends who have cleared this jump already are just gonna have the utter disappointment. It's like, why can't you jump, Butters? Jump! Jump again! There, jump, jump, jump. Up. Up. Why can I triple triad on the roof? Ooh. Actually, was this the way? I didn't make the jump far enough. Look, my friends, I am not a parkour master. Sometimes I really just don't know what I'm doing. But let me tell you this. Okay? The attempt is there. You're giving me like less than 30 minutes to jump this tower. If I fall off completely, I'm just gonna give up and try to voice that one NPC again. Dang it, I got risky. No, God, please, just let me jump, 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 Jump. No. Oh my goodness. It's such a small ledge. Jump. And then I jumped too hard there. Oh, don't die. Oh no. Sorry. Okay, we got it. Ready? Go. Go. You got it. It's okay, keep going. Random being. Okay. I'm gonna stick closer to the... The problem is this is right there, and it's like, okay, where do I go now? Okay, jump! Jump! Let me up there, thank you. Okay. Where do you go from here? It's not this, is it? Shouldn't be. No, it's here. Should be this way. Eh. Okay, made it here. We gotta go around. We gotta go around. I won't lie, guys. I am a little terrified. Shoot, come on. What? No. Oh, it's okay. It's the safe spot. What do you mean? Oh no. Everyone's falling around me. Do-da-dum-dum. No. Wait. Are you above or below me? I can't tell. Lon. The tower beckons. It knows it's time for me to die. Let's jump. How are you up there already? How are you up there already? I don't know. You fell! No! No! You cursed you! No, I didn't mean to! Swap to Dragoon and get the jumping boosts. Look, I have to stay canon. We're still in New Game Plus mode. You don't understand. I gotta commit to the White Mage. You guys believe in me, don't you? I gotta jump! No! It's fine. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. Hello. Come on, we can do it. We can do this jump together. You ready? You ready? We gotta do this. Jump. Jump. Don't, did you try to push me off? Wait, no. No. I'm not leaving without you. I'm not leaving without you. You got this. You got 20 minutes. Gotta believe. Oh my god. I'm cheering you on. You got this. You gotta jump. You can do it. One more. One more jump. It's very particular. You got it. Oh my god, the heavy hatchling. They have ascended. Ascension. Alright. No. Okay. The tower beckons. Oh no! Don't worry, keep going. You just keep going. I'm doing this for you, chat. We're jumping. Up the building we go. As high as we can. I need to stop getting stuck at that part. Ooh. Hikaru. Oh no. My friends know how to jump the tower. Me, on the other foot, keep tumbling. Even the heavy hatchling's doing the puzzle. I'm proud of him. Oh my goodness. Okay. Like this sign in particular, just like, hey, you wanna you wanna cry? Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. Alright, go jump. One more jump. Not too far. Not too far! Now what? Oh, okay, I'm fine. For a moment, it's like, where do I go now? No! I'm giving myself until 9 o'clock. I'm giving myself till the hour. But otherwise, I don't want to give up yet. I don't want to give up. I think this is the furthest well, I've been near almost to the top, but I don't think I made the jump. Oh, okay. Come on. Can I just do this? Yeah, I could do that. Oh, no. Okay. Oh. Okay, guys. This is a tough jump. I'm scared. I'm probably gonna derp it up. Go. No, I can make it back. One way or another. I can make it back. Can I make the jump from here, though? I cannot. I can get here, though. I don't know how, but I can get here at least. Okay. Me. I don't want to commit any blue majory up here, but I underjumped it. I underjumped it. This is just turning a national landmark into a jump puzzle, and everyone's like, oh, when's the next jump puzzle coming out? Jump puzzle? Puzzle? Or puzzle? Puzzle? Oh, okay. I can't underjump this. Go! I just get stuck in that part of the wall. It's no fun. I keep messing that jump up. The toughest challenge in 14 I've yet to beat. Climbing a tower. Oh, come on. Please. If they could do it, so can I, right? The problem is, if I fall all the way back to the bottom, that's it. I'm not trying again. Oh no. Mon! Thank you for believing, Jojo. Why do I keep getting stuck against the wall? Like that. I keep hitting the edge.
Jump. 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 Jump on the little platform for safety. Jump. Oh, no! Yeah! I don't want to go back down to the ground. I don't want to be grounded. Swoosh. Bounce. Jump. You know, I don't even... Realistically, I don't even know what that safety would be at that point. Just watching the Warrior of Light jump up a tower. What are they doing? They're testing their abilities. Of what? What are they doing? They're jumping. Jump. 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 No! We may be here a while.
A test of your reflexes!
Jump! Jump! If I get to the top of, or if I get past this part, can I has head pads? Please? All I ask. I want to get past this part. That jump I can't make at the very end of the jump area. Oh no! 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 I do not deserve head pads anymore. Eric, no! No, I fell! Why are you head patting me? No, stop. No! Piero, no head. Why are you all head patting me? No! I fell! I don't get it. I fell. I have to fully jump down, don't I? Ah! At least we didn't fall off the building fully, right? It's fine. It's okay. I'll eventually beat this jump puzzle. It didn't take me over 5 years to just... I don't. I did try. That's true, but... that looks like a bonk lawn. We got this. It's okay. We can do it. We got 11 minutes, I believe. We got 11 minutes. Time to believe. It's time to stop bugging out at the jumps. What the heck? The hitboxes were weird on this, and they always have been a little weird. Too much, I fall. If I miss it, I just get stuck. No, why'd you follow me? Why am I running the wrong way? No health loss allowed. Take some health. And to everyone that's just hopping in here, either to lurk or just see what's going on, to explain, I've never gotten to the top of Kugane Tower. We were just like, once I got Pat done with the quest, it's like, let's do the tower. They're like, okay. And I clear it before the stream ends? We have no idea. What do you mean? We don't know. We just don't know. Alright guys, random focus mode engaged. I'm not giving up. Oh my god, dance partner! Also, Apple! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing today? Welcome in! We're spending the last 9 minutes trying to jump a tower. Parkour!
Get a parkour. Come on. Come on. Let me, I'm not dumb. I'm just being really dumb. You're well? How's the night? The night's going well. Thank you so much for asking. It's going well beyond the fact I am crying in parkour. Okay, come on. One. Jumped too low. Or I lowballed that jump. Okay. But we've at least gotten through the really early part of Stormblood. We're out of Ralger's reach for now, and we are now trying to find our way through. Oh, head pats! Thank you for the head pats. But now we're in Kugane. We just got here for New Game Plus. Oh my god! And I accept your friendship. All the hugs. All the hugs. Alright, can I get... I underjumped it again, but it's okay. We're here. It's fine. This is fine. This is okay. Just don't underjump. Just don't jump. That's the answer, guys. We just don't jump. What if we just don't jump? Treat it like Jump King? I never played Jump King! I never played that. I treat this like I do the summer parkour. Because in summer, they bring this, like, massive parkour course to, like, Costa del Sol in Limsa. Or just in a particular starting area. And, oh my god, what did I hit? What did I hit? Oh. This is gonna be the next 7 minutes of me crying in this one spot. This is okay. What am I... It's the jumps. I don't think I'm being confident in my jumps. Oh. Okay, 1, 2, jump, jump, jump. It's this jump, this one in particular. This is the scary jump. No! Wait, can I? But can I? No, there wouldn't really be a way to be cheap with that. Maybe you should. Well, maybe I need a jump. Don't give up, Lon Lon. Jump. Oh my god, I almost jumped off the platform entirely. No. I'm just gonna feel cheap if I go Blue Mage and ask somebody to res me to the spot I'm stuck at. I want to do this legitimately. This feels like one I need to legitimately jump through. For the summer event, because it doesn't reward you. It's just a, you make it to the top, you make it to the top thing. But with the summer one, I really wanted to know it was at the top. So people were like, Blue Mage self-destruct. Like, well, okay. What do you mean? Like, the pegs for those jumps were, like, paper thin. To be honest, though. These are just... Relax. Oh no, I overjumped it! Overjumped it! Ah! Ouch. Ouch. Oh. A fellow white mage. We could cry and parkour together. Guys, I have it. Oh, head pats. Thank you, Conan. Guys, I think there's at least a chance for 1 to 2 more jumps. Alright, I need to jump so they can make it up here. Because they know this puzzle more than I do. Oh my god! Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh. Okay, I need to scroll in so I can see the jump! Okay, get up there. We could at least say this is the checkpoint at this rate, wouldn't you guys say? Huh? But if I just log out trying to climb the tower and it's like, oh, how did I get up here? Balls. That's how. Mama, no. No. Oh, man. I got 3 minutes. I can make one more actual attempt. If I don't mind this spot, but that section in particular, I need to try. Oh my goodness. I feel like class-wise doesn't matter here. Riku! I'm crying in parkour! How are you doing this evening, friend? Welcome in. We're doing this as like a sort of end of stream time thing. Seeing if I could do it before 9 o'clock. Might not happen. It's okay. There's no way. I keep getting stuck at a particular jump. Which is after this point. Hello, you're doing well? That's good to hear. I'm happy to hear that, Riku. But yeah, we made it to Kagane about half an hour ago now for New Game Plus, and now we're just look, in order to pass the initiation as a joke, we're jumping the tower. What's the Warrior of Light doing to cope? She's jumping the tower. She's doing what? Oh no! Oh, no, no, no! Why keep over dumping it? I'm stubborn. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. One day I'll make it to the top of Kugane Tower. One day. In my puppy dog fox eyes, it's like, please, I just want to jump. You look, have fun. Thank you so much, Gutler. I really appreciate it. Arigato. And thank you for cheering on, 5. Thank you. Alright, guys. We've got 2 minutes. I think this has to be the last try. There is no other... There's no other way. I can't see us trying to get past that spot in like 1 minute. It's gotta be now. It's gotta be now or never. I just want to make it past this point. You gotta try. You ready? Jump, 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 jump. I undershot it. It's okay. We didn't fall. It's okay. It's okay. What's falling? But dropping with style. No! Okay, yeah, that's enough. That's enough for me.
A test of your reflexes!
Conan! I think I'm gonna jump off this tower. I'm gonna have a triumphant finish. What if you could actually make it from here, though? I don't think you can. Absolutely not! A for effort. A for effort. You can tell my brain's done. Thank you, Piaro. But on that note, we've made it to Kagane. And thank you again to everybody who joined for Siren Song C. Your company was fully appreciated. I'm happy to be in Kagane now, and next we continue our journey Reborn. We will be continuing off here in Kagane, talking to, I don't like saying his name out loud. And, yeah, so if you don't want to miss that, feel free to stick around, and feel free to join the squad, and just push that follow button. It's completely up to you. I don't tend to ask. Tonight was just that random moment to ask. Alright, who do I want to raid? I'd like to raid somebody new today, I think. I want to raid somebody new. But a lot of people I'm following right now are... They're playing Final Fantasy, but they're working on the prog for the Omega Prime, or the Omega. Yeah, it is the Omega Prime's Ultimate, Omega Ultimate. I may need to ask for suggestions in a second, but if anybody knows a small creator who could use some love in a raid today, feel free to let me know. I'd love to check out new creators and send on love and support.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water.
Thank you so much for the hydrate, Cody. I really appreciate it. Arigato. Let me have some Gatorade. Thank you so much. But yeah, okay. Does anybody in the chat have a friend or is following anybody that's streaming right now that's a small creator or that we could raid tonight? Just even if they're not really a small creator. I don't know anyone to raid right now that isn't working on Prague. I'd like to send over some support from our community to their communities. You have one, Crow? Okay, who do you suggest, Crow? Since you were the first one. I was like, Phantom Rizzo, let's see. My main thing, if I can, is to find smaller creators or just chill content creators that just want to have fun. And then just having a good time. I know I can't expect every single community to be the, like PG, PG-13 like mine. I can't narrow it down to that, but like as long as we don't go into like mature content. And okay, I have them tabbed over right now. Who do you suggest, Lon Lon? I'd like to check both creators and then see who we can raid. If that's okay. It's more just trying to look for suggestions and then be like, okay, who would I like to raid tonight? United we stand. Alright, let me see that real quick. Oh. Okay, so it seems like it's between... was it Halo or... Okay. You almost fell all the way to the floor. Oh goodness, please don't fall, don't fall. But, okay. I think... You know, it looks like they're nearing the end of the game. So... You know what? Let's... This may be a weird shift, but... You know, let's... I do like Nier... I do like the Nier series. I tried to play a bit before, but it definitely gets to me after a while. I have no idea if they're about to complete the game. But you know what? Let's send him a raid. Why not? And then I need to, at least for next time, I'm gonna make sure to favorite or bookmark for a rezo so that I can possibly raid them next time. Because I'd feel bad. Oh, did I? Oh, I derped up the. Hold up. Yeah, let's go raid United We Stand. We're currently playing Nier Automata. I think they're getting near the end based on the title, but I'm not sure. And I accept your friendship, Jojo. Many hugs. But yeah, if you feel free to join in for the raid if you guys would like some small beans, or at least if you'd like to say hi and check them out for a moment. Feel free to copy paste our raid message if you have these emotes. If not, no worries. Feel free to use whatever emotes you have access to. Exclamation mark raid will just show you guys a copy paste message if you don't have the emotes. And feel free to follow me over on Twitter. I tend to post updates regarding my art and streams there. Hopefully I'll be back on the 22nd. I'll do my best to try to continue New Game Plus on the 22nd. If I don't do it then, I might even do it tomorrow, but we'll see. I don't want to push it too much. But alright. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day or evening, depending on your time zone. Take care, and as always, you're all beautiful beings, and hopefully we continue this venture again soon through a journey reborn. See you guys later. Go say hi to United for me. Good night. Goodbye.